Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am the Azure Guardian, and this is Corpse Party. Last stream, we managed to finish up Chapter 2, which unfortunately ended with the death of Mayu, who was hurled across a hallway at superhuman speed by two ghost children and turned into a pile of blood, guts, and meat. We finished up chapter 4 with Satoshi being separated from his little sister, Yuka, who... I already forget his name. Who's now being helped by another high school student who claimed to be looking for his little sister, but we found out that's a lie, and he also has a psychotic streak. And then Satoshi somehow managed to cross into the closed space that Naomi occupies. And now they're working together to try and find a way out. At the same time, Ayumi and Yoshiki managed to meet back up. And now they're looking for the remains of the ghost children to return them to their owners in the hopes of appeasing the spirits, and that might help them escape from whatever this place is, this Heavenly Host Elementary School. Let's see. Hi, Macabre. Which Corpse Party? The 2021 release. So this one has extra content. I am currently just doing the main story right now, but once I'm done with Chapter 5, I'm going to go into the extra content, which I have never played before. Play that one, so I figured it was. It kind of is. There are, as I mentioned, there's a few extra chapters that take place outside. As far as I know, they take place outside of Heavenly Host. And has other new characters just having a shit day because of Sachiko. I've only seen a few screenshots of it, and I'm like, oh, new content. This is going to be worth playing just to get to that. Where am I going now? Go to where the floor collapsed, but then got better. 1 step rooster, 10 paces rat. Okay. Huh. Where the floor was repaired. Oh, hang on. It's weird that they get that hint in the entranceway of all places. Also, weird that the entranceway was darkened, because the last time we were in there, we could see just fine way back in Chapter 2. Wait. Oh, hold up. I went too far. Yeah, no, like, strangely enough, oh, here we go. Strangely enough, I am not a fan of horror. I cannot stand anything from the horror genre. Like, I can't stand Resident Evil. I'm not a fan of, like, the Friday the 13th movies, the Halloween movies, whatever. But Corpse Party, for some weird reason, I am fully on board with. I am comfortable with Corpse Party, of all things. And I don't know why! I live and breathe horror. I've noticed. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out something shiny in the dark recesses below. Try to pull it out. I don't know what you mean. From beneath the floorboards, you manage to fish out a crank-like key, which resembles the winder from an old-fashioned pocket watch. What the heck is this? Doesn't look like it would fit any door I know. Winder. A tiny key shaped like the winder for a clock or music box. Well, it's been a while, but we're heading back into classroom 1A. Now, let's see. Oh, we're going back in here. Okay. The winder you found looks like it'll fit perfectly in the keyhole at the base of the lever. Use it. Probably didn't make y'all watch someone get exploded and Thanos snapped over and over again, only to straight up make y'all meet Mother Brain last Sunday. It did indeed slip into the device without any trouble, but nothing happened. Oh, come on. Well, the lever is still stuck, but seems to have a bit more give than it did before. There's space for it to go down one more notch. For real though, if you think that's some horror, wait till we finish the prologue for my campaign. We're still in your goddamn prologue? Oh shit. Try forcing it. Oh. That's a new place we've never been to before. Oh, I know what's coming up next. Wow, get a load of this place. It's got showers and everything. It hurts. Make it stop. Oh God, my head! Blood. Shinozaki! Are you alright? Did you feel something again? Uh-huh. Another nosebleed. If it's just your nose, it's fine. But if a blood vessel bursts in her brain or something... Here, Shinozaki. Stuff some tissues up your nose to stop the bleeding. Thanks. I already have some of my own, but since you got yours out already... Yeah, go ahead. Did the ghost get to her?
体力的にもう限界か。
She's been a little off since
そ
before
ろそ
that.
ろ休ませてやらないと
I
な。
think she's probably reached her limit. She needs to rest. What the... Wonder what that white sprite was about. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty.
プールか。
A pool, huh?
雨で向こうがよく見
Can't
えね
even
え
see the
な。
other side of it with all the rain.
よし。
Alright, here goes.
篠崎、ダメだやっぱり。
Shinozaki,
頭、文化
this
人
clearly isn't working. Why don't I take the doll for a bit?
風邪ひいちまうから。
You'll catch your death
お
of
前
cold
は
out here.
建物の
Go
中
back
入ってろ。
inside.
俺が調べ終わるまで
I can
更
handle
衣
the
室で待って
search.
ろよ。
You just wait for me in the locker room.
あなた一人で
And what's gonna happen if the ghost shows up again? Do you think you'll be able to handle it?
いいから。
Don't
何か
worry
あったら
about me.
呼ぶからよ
If。anything happens, I'll call you.
その時は助けに来てくれよ
And。you can come to my rescue.
分かった
Alright.
もっちゃん
Just don't do anything stupid.
ありがとう
Thank you.
なんだ
You say something?
これ以上負担をかけさせるわけにはいか
I
ない
gotta
か
try
ら
to
な。
lighten her load as much as possible. I don't think she can handle much more of this. Let's see. Yeah, that is nasty. Phone down. Okay, 10 of being level 4. Jeez! Okay. Okay. There's a sign on the door that says pump room. Didn't you wonder why I had you guys start at such a decent size level? I thought you just wanted us to have access to at least a good variety of shit. Because Dungeons and Dragons is fucking garbage. The door is locked. Oh, we can't go in there. Oh? You're not gonna need that shit for the early game. It looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Try to dig it out? Pump room key. Found near the pool. It's thin, flimsy, and rusted. Will probably break after a single use.
水圧調整室
Pump room, huh? I've had enough. Uh-oh. This part is time sensitive, and the timer does not pause for anything. So, I'm gonna have to fucking rush as soon as I continue through this. You thought it was gonna be something easy. Let's see. I just need to make sure I know what I'm doing before I do it. There it is.
今の声
We've got 2 minutes. What was that? No, there's no way.
冗談じゃねえぞ
Come on, give me a break here.
なんだよ
What
何が
the?
飛び込んだんだよ
It seems like something fell in.
篠崎
Shinozaki.
にいるだろうな。
Still in the locker room, right? No! No, 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 no! Come on! DBC-esque. Nah, because I don't really care for DBC stuff.
篠崎
Shinozaki!
いない。
Damn it. She's not here. I guess it really was her then.
何やってんだよ。
What the hell is she thinking? That's a dead girl if we don't save her real quick.
何やってんだよ。
What
俺
is wrong with me? What am I
出
doing?
なかった。
I should have never taken my eyes off of her.
俺のせいだ。
This is all my fault. God damn it! And we've already wasted about a minute to do that. Thankfully, I still remember where the hell she is. Hey! Shinozaki! Shinozaki! Uh-oh. Where was
さっ
it?
き波が立っていた。
Pretty sure this is where the waves were coming from. Damn it! No, I know where it is. She's not here.
ここじゃないのか。
I picked the wrong spot?
さっき波が。
Come on, come on, come on. The timer's gone.
いた。
It's her!
今助けてやるからな。
Don't worry, Shinozaki. I'm pulling you up! Top right, close to center.
篠崎。
Shinozaki! Shinozaki! They saw it. It's actually random. I believe. I believe the spot where she falls is random, but it is somewhere close to the top half of the pool. Good. At least she's still got a pulse. I've always found her middle left center.
篠崎。篠崎。
Oh, he's giving her CPR.
おい。
Come on. Breathe already, damn it!
息してくれよ。
It's been a while since I played the PSP version. I'm letting that through because that's a reference. Yeah. It's been a while since I played Corpse Party on the PSP, so I don't remember. Oh, come on. Come on, OBS. Don't crap out on me right now. OBS has been glitching for a lot of people. Yeah, I haven't gotten the update because I've heard from people that if you update, it can fuck with your settings. I'm not gonna update OBS, not until I'm fucking forced to, because I don't want to fuck with my settings. My settings are fine as they are. God, don't worry me like that. You back with me now? So tell me, why the hell did you jump into the pool? You called me out there, didn't you? What? I heard your voice, so I ran outside. And after that, I don't remember much else. The next thing I knew, my vision was all this sickening green color, and my mouth was full of water.
くそ。
God
これも例
damn
の
it.
仕業か？
Was this the work of those
騙しやがるとは。
ghosts again? Can't believe they can trick us so easily.
やっぱなんかあるな。
There's got to be something in that
pool.
pool.
歯に何かいっぱい挟まってる。
It's also got this glitch where any audio output will be hella crunchy, and the only way to make it stop is either to wait like 10 minutes for it to hopefully stop being so chunky, or to close whatever is using your sound. Yeah, that's apparently been an issue with OBS for a while, because there are some streamers that I watch where it just happens on occasion, and like they'll just kind of start roboting, and they have to fuck with the settings real quick. So, it's not a recent thing. It's been around for a while. Nobody's been able to figure out what the hell's doing it. Ugh! How did my teeth? Oh, God, it's like algae or something. Oh.
シャワーの水出ないのか？
OBS is painfully bad, but it's like the only option. Yeah, because, oh, what the... There was another one. I think it was XSplit? I think XSplit is the other well-known streaming app similar to OBS. It got an update that fucked things up pretty badly, so people have actually migrated to OBS because it's really the only other option. I wonder if the showers still work. I mean, I don't know why you tried that shower, Yoshiki. It's literally snapped right off. Nothing. I can't get rid of this horrible taste. I smell absolutely putrid. I hate this. How does she think I feel? Yeah, because you went into the pool too.
とりあえず雨で体洗ってみるか。
Shinozaki, how about we go out into the rain and wash ourselves off a little?
雨程度じゃ口洗えるかどうか
No,
わ
I
かんない
don't know
け
how
ど。
much help rainwater will be for getting that taste out of your mouth. Okay.
よし、行こうぜ。
Alright then. Let's go.
後でどっかで服
After this, I guess we'll need to figure out how to dry our clothes.
どうだ？
Feeling better? I got a friend who does Pokemon ROM hack playthroughs and has me and some others voice act for it. It's a lot of fun, so if you ever need want someone else to do voices for game, so you're streaming and want time to hang out and do voice work. I haven't really figured out how to get other people to come in on OBS. Plus, I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, surprisingly, I was able to rinse my mouth pretty thoroughly.
そうか。よかった
Were
な。
you? That's good. Also, there's always that, that stream delay, so I don't know if they'd be able to, I don't know if they'd be able to keep pace. I know there's something to do sharing outside of, screen sharing through Discord. I know most streamers do it in Discord call. Yeah, I might see about messing with that.
篠崎、さっき
So
向こうに気になる部屋見つけたん
while I
だ。
was out here, I came across a room in the back that I'd kind of like to check out.
私も行く。
I'll go with you.
その方がいいか。
That's probably for the best.
そうしよ
All right, let's do it. No, that's fine. I haven't really found any game that I'd do voices for that would require a whole bunch of it, other than Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. That one kind of took a toll on me, but I still had a blast doing it on my own, even though I'm fucking terrible at it. There's a sign on the door that says Pump Room. The door is locked. Unlock it? The key was so rusted and brittle that it instantly snapped as soon as it was turned. Fortunately, it had already done its job. There we go. The valve wheel is labeled drainage. Turn it. Ooh, that's creaky. That one was awesome. I wish I was able to show off more of it. I mean, I have the entire VOD on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. YouTube channel name, same as my Twitch name. And oh boy. The dim lights around you are reflecting off the dim lights around you are reflecting off of something deep inside the drainage grate. Try to fish it out. What am I trying? I'm going through the pods.
なんだこれ
What is this thing?
何かな
Some kind of handle? Rusted valve wheel. Found at the bottom of the pool. Probably got sucked in when the water was drained. Huh. I wonder what we use that for. I mean... I forget how to check my items. Here we go. Inventory. Rusted valve wheel. I mean, wouldn't hurt to try. Let's see, where does this go? A crude label written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slot for some sort of lever or handle. Attach the rusted valve wheel. That's as far as it's gonna go, I think. It's too rusted to turn anymore. Well, that's just kind of there now. It can't turn anymore, so we can't really do it. Yeah, we can't really do anything. So let's check back in here. And oh, attaching it made this spit something out. It's a small hemp bag stained with copious amounts of blood. It seems to have fallen from the spigot. Caffeine. I mean, I'm drinking coffee too. An elementary schooler's student ID name tag is attached to it. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 1-6, Tokiko Tsuji. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. It's a girl's name. 13th can of ghost. Ugh. Tokiko's tongue. The severed tongue of one of the Heavenly Host murder victims. Sealed in a small hemp bag. Zero sugar energy drink. Tastes like red berry Sour Patch Kids. If I was aware that if energy drinks didn't fucking try to murder me every time I drank some, I'd probably try it. But, after that experience with Red Bull, I am staying the fuck away from energy drinks. But, we've got another tongue, so let's try to find the owner. However, their Red Bull incident was a good story. Yeah, one tiny fucking sip nearly fucking exploded my heart. And I was like, nope, nope. Let's see. So there were 2 girl ghosts. We need to figure out which one's the right one for this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a safety save. Just in case! Let's see here. And the port go north. Yep. You go from that with the first can to drinking multiple cans a day to spending a college tuition every day on them. All because they stopped being so effective. The only other energy drink I've had is like the 5-hour energy shots, and all they've done is turn my face red. And then I drink mochas, but the coffee doesn't even fucking do anything, so I drink mochas as my hot drink. Here they are. Which one do we give it to? She's got no head above her chin! How am I supposed to know whose tongue we've got? Pull out the tongue bag. The little girl's spirit is staggering toward Ayumi, blood gushing up from her gaping cross-section of head as she walks. Please be the right one! Tokiko-chan! Tokiko! Suji! This is yours, isn't it? I'm giving it back! Offer to the spirit Tokiko's tongue. What happened? The other ghost is headed this way! We have to run! Sorry. A girl in red. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Where the hell is it gonna take us this time? Where your friend was splattered. This is why I refer to Mayu as Splatter Girl. The floorboards beneath that wall. Right under her globby entrails. We have to dig through. And for some reason, I ever end up having kids, I'm gonna name my daughter Sachiko and see how many of their friends' parents have a heart attack. Where where the floor dips and the blood pools. Drip, drop, drip, drop. Smelly, smelly, icky, icky. Get in there good and dig it out. Fucking psychotic doll. Yep. The last one is underneath Mayu's remains. And to get it, we have to dig through. No! I'm not screaming that loudly. You're getting a good laugh out of this, you sick son of a bitch! God, if that's where it is. I'm not sure we can ever bring ourselves to get it. Is someone there? Morishige! You're alive! How did you get here? You were in the closed space that Yuka is in. We don't know exactly how Satoshi crossed over to Naomi's closed space. How did you get here? Kishinuma. And our class rep. I'm very glad to see you both safe and sound. Huh? What happened? It's a long story. So where have you been? And where have you been? Careful about... so where have you been? I was in the second wing until a short while ago, but suddenly lost consciousness. So something similar that happened to Satoshi happened to Morishige. He just lost consciousness and woke up in another closed space. And when I woke up here, I felt as if the air had somehow changed. Oh, yes, and I did briefly cross paths with Mochida and his sister. You did? So they're okay too? They are. Though when I next ran into Mochida's sister, it seemed she and her brother had parted ways. Morishige? What is that in your hand? Morishige appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hands. Oh, this? I found it under the floorboards in the hallway. Just up these stairs. Is it some kind of charm? Do you want it? Please, take it. I'm merely searching for a certain someone, so I have no need for charms at the present time. And if you look closely, his eyes have darkened. Morishige. Oh, this is gonna come back to bite him. Received another tongue bag from Morishige. Yuki's tongue. The severed tongue of one of the Heavenly Host murder victims. Sealed in a small hemp bag. As with the others, there's a student ID name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 5-2, Yuki Kano.
じゃあね。
Well, I should be going now.
なんだよ、委員
Is
長。
something wrong, class
そ
rep?
の目は。
You look like you've seen a ghost.
そうだ。
Yes, one more thing.
一の絵で待ち合
Mochida
わせしよ
said
う
we
って
should
言
all
ってた
try to
よ。
meet in classroom 1A.
おう。
Okay.
多分よ。
I'm guessing.
鈴本のいるあの場所じゃ
It
なくて。
wasn't from, you know, Suzumoto spot.
近くの床にでも転がっ
Maybe
て
it
たん
shifted
だろ。
over a few feet. And he got it from there.
よ
I mean,
Nah.
if he didn't, then
怖
that really freaked me out.
い。で、血まみ
Did
れ
you
だった。
see his hands? They were covered in blood. Oh, Morishige. You know why main girl has so much luck with surviving and why Sachiko only ever torments her by unaliving her friends, right? Not really her great-grandmother, because Sachiko died before she had kids. Sachiko died as a child. Yeah, that's kind of a spoiler there. It'll be brought up in, I think, either Book of Shadows or Blood Drive. Not her sister. Again, this is spoilers for Blood Drive. Sachiko kind of has a sibling, kind of doesn't. And some shit started happening because of her does exist, does not exist sister. But from Sachiko's extended family is where Ayumi is descended from. So Ayumi and Sachiko are related, but it is incredibly distant. Her Schrödinger sister. Basically, yeah. Basically. Get it back!
この子は片目が
This
ない。
girl's missing an eye.
返してあげるべき体
All
なん
we've
だ
got is
け
a
ど
tongue.
これじゃ
Is
足り
that
て
gonna
ない
be enough? What do we do? Family relations. The other one was missing half of her head and was fine with receiving her tongue. So I think you'll be fine for now, Ayumi. Pull out the tongue bag. Are you going to play the rest of the series? I'm going to play as much of the Corpse Party series as I can for the duration of the month. But considering we're almost done the main story of the first game after 3 days, I think we might be able to hit Blood Drive. Here's the thing, though. There are 2 other Corpse Party games. One of which is a comedy. The other is a sequel that never got expanded past its first chapter, sadly. I have not played either of those. Blood Drive I played a bit, but I don't remember where I was last. So there's still a lot of Sachiko birthday party game. Yeah, that's the comedy one. Blood Drive I have not finished because I forgot where I was when playing it on Vita. So when I get to that, that'll pretty much be a first playthrough, as well as those other games. But it entirely depends on how quickly I can get through Book of Shadows and Sachiko's birthday. Don't worry. I know quite a bit about Blood Drive still. I have spoiled myself on it, but just in case anyone happens to pop in either during the stream or catches my VOD, try not to spoil any more than you have. Pull out the tongue bag. Yep. The girl lowers her head and begins rocking slowly back and forth.
Kano,
Yuki!
Yuki-chan.
Kano?
返してあげる。
This is for you. It
あなたのもの
is
です。
yours, isn't it? Offered the spirit Yuki's tongue.
お姉さん、
Thank you very much. And that's all three. Although, there is the girl in red.
すげ
We did it.
え。やったな、篠崎。
We did it,
これで
Shinozaki!
3人か。
All three of them!
あと1人。
All that's left is the girl in the red. No! No more!
幽霊と喋ってると
Every time I talk to these
どんど
ghosts,
ん自分が死
I
に
feel
近づ
like
い
I'm
て
getting closer and closer to death myself.
わかる。
Do you have any idea what that's like?
自分の死に
I
顔
keep picturing how I'll look when I'm dead. And I'm not even trying. Bitch, I imagine that shit all the time. Well, the fact that blank is actually blank to blank, and they're actually blank the whole time. Okay, smartass.
頭の中に
She just popped in my head all on its own. It's such a horrible image. Again, I know exactly how you feel about that, Ayumi.
帰りたい。
I want to go home. I just want to go home. Back to my mom and my sister
お姉ちゃん。
and Mochida. It made the Thanos can. Okay.
篠崎。
Shinozaki.
わかった。
Alright.
次、俺がやるからよ。
Next one is mine then.
だから、しっかり。おっ
So try to pull yourself to. What?
あ
God damn it! Not again!
だこれ
This one's big too.
だぞ
Oh. Something's happening to the book in the infirmary. And the shadow in red. Whoa. Come to those sponsors of shit. Ugh.
失ってたのか。
Was I knocked out?
どこだここ。
Where am I? Huh?
ここ、
Is this
俺らの
our
教室
classroom?
か。
No
マジ
fooling!
かよ
Tires. Okay. Okay, smartass.
篠崎
Shinozaki!
しっかりしろよ
Hey!
おい
Wake up!
息はしてるな
She's breathing, at least.
篠崎おい起きろよ
Shinozaki! Come on, wake up already!
岸沼
God, Final Fantasy 15 was a fucking terrible, boring ass game. I'm gonna come out and say it. I thought Final Fantasy 15 was boring as shit. Kishinuma? Huh? What?
見てみろよ周り
Take a look around you.
俺
I
も
can hardly
信じら
believe
ん
it
ないんだけど
myself. But here we are!
嘘
No way! We're back?
本当
For real? Is this really our school?
マジだよ
It's really real.
俺の
Check it out. Here's my desk.
本当だ
Mine too.
私の
It's right here. I can't believe it.
ってことは
It's true. Yeah,
私たち
we made
帰っ
it.
てこれたのよ
We're home. We're home.
さあ
Fuck yeah. Suck on that, world. Are we really, though? There's no way it's that easy.
もう帰ってこられないかと
I
思っ
never thought I'd live to see home again. 15 was such an empty game, it legitimately felt like it was an E3 demo they sold for $60, and then DLC 3 side quests into being full stories. Like, Final Fantasy 15 was just so empty. It only had, like, what? 2, 3 actual city locations? Everything else was just so fucking barren. And then the DLC, which the DLC didn't even achieve, it works better as an ad for the movie. And then the movie was a tie-in for the fucking game to get goddamn backstory. It was fucking stupid. And then the DLC for 15 was done to try to fix the game, not enhance it. Because there were so many fucking questions about a bunch of shit. And then goddamn, it had like 6 cities, but they were all so empty and it felt like 2 or 3. And then the fucking Ignis DLC has a different ending than the actual fucking story. And it's like, fucking why? Like, if you're going to change the ending, this is not a good example by any means. But fucking Mass Effect 3 had a better DLC to fix its ending than Final Fantasy 15 did. I never thought I'd live to see home again. Sorry for the rant. I just got into 15 when Macaw brought up 15. Well, let's try to
サ
leave
トシ
then.
やユイ先生たちは
Guess there's no
帰ってきてねえの
Satoshi
か
or Miss Yui or anyone else, huh? Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor has likely gone home. The lights are out, and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway.
8時を過ぎて真っ暗な校舎の中に居
Standing
残ること
around
に
in the
なるとは
darkened
な。
corridors of our school building at 8
現実
o'clock
感
in
ね
the
えな。
evening just feels so surreal. As the thunder and rain grow in intensity, the windows begin to condensate with moisture, turning white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black.
これ、現
Is
実か？
this reality? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
さっきまでのは夢だっ
Was
たんじゃない
everything
か。
up until now just a dream?
どこで何やってんだろう俺。
Where am I right now? And what am I doing? Uh-oh.
どうした篠崎？
What? Shinozaki! What's wrong? No! We're not back! We're not back! What?
なんだこりゃ。
What the hell is this?
What?
It's not over, is it? Why isn't it over? Why? Damn it!
お前は。
It's you! No! Go back! Don't come any closer! It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one, on the day I was kidnapped. I remember I had a fight with my mom that morning. Why is she telling us this? I have no idea. I didn't want to see her face. So after school, I decided that instead of going home, I'd park myself in the outdoor hallway for a little and watch the rain. That's when Mr. Yoshikazu showed up. He sat down next to me. I told him all about my fight with Mom, and he listened really closely and just kept saying, uh-huh, uh-huh. He was sick and couldn't speak much, you see. But he was a very kind man. I really liked him. But then... You two are nice people. Mass Effect is also super overhyped. Bare bones third-person shooters with shallow RPG mechanics. The only things I will give them credit for are the fact that they forced more options and nuance into dialogue trees, being the standard for RPGs as a whole, and the fact that you can import your save data. Actually, regarding the importing save data, .hack did it first. .hack made a whole thing of importing save data into the next volume of the game, and that was released on PS2. Like, I know Xenosaga also got released on PS2 in episodes, but I don't think it had that save import system. So I'm pretty sure that was a .hack exclusive thing for the longest time. It's not even a revolutionary concept because .hack did it first. Mass Effect only made it popular. Yeah. And like, again, .hack did it for 7 games in a row. The original 4 games and the 3 GU games on PS2 all had that. And it was fucking awesome. Granted, of course, the only thing that really carries over from .hack is your experience points and the items you've obtained and whatever you've unlocked. Mass Effect just made it more complex because it would read your data and carry over all of the goddamn decisions you made, which made it interesting because you could alter what happens by doing specific things in the previous game. But again, Mass Effect wasn't the first one to do it. Dragon Age wasn't the first one to do it, of course, because Dragon Age came out after Mass Effect. .hack did it first! You two are nice people. Metal Gear Solid technically came up with the idea first. It's kind of. Mass Effect, Metal Gear Solid, Psycho Mantis checks for specific save data. So he'll check for very specific games that you have save data for. If you have a game that came out after it, or a game that was super obscure for the system, he wouldn't read it. He'd have no idea what the hell it is. I'm so sorry. She's so tiny. She must be 5th grader. Checks for Konami titles that came out prior to its development. Specifically Konami? I thought there were other games that it checked. Like, I thought it could check for Crash Bandicoot and stuff. Exclusively Konami games. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, in that case, he checks for, like, super specific things. Yuki Kano. Right? Thank you for what you did back there. For making the effort to help those of us who were killed in that school. Didn't we succeed, though? So why are you still here? No, you didn't. But we returned your tongues! We gave you back your ability to speak out! If you really think it's that simple? And we even got your murderer to repent for what he did! Is it just that you can't forgive him, no matter what? Appeasing us isn't about forgiveness. It doesn't matter if we forgive or not. Repentance is between the criminal and the victim. It's the sole act capable of moving us. So you need it from him directly. And we exist as fragments of the sacred ground upon which Heavenly Host is sealed. I believe that moving us is your best course of action. But it's not enough. His repentance just wasn't enough. So you're saying his words, the words spoken by the doll, weren't enough to appease you? That's not... Huh?
で、
So,
なんだよ。
what then?
なんだって無関係の人間を
Why do you feel the need to trap one innocent stranger after another in that godforsaken place?
俺たちをあそこに
You child spirits are the ones who summoned us there, aren't you?
俺たちだろ。
That's not true.
だと
The hell do you mean by that?
私たちは
We're just the
異空
cogs
間
that
をつな
hold
ぎ
the
止める
closed.
歯車に過ぎなくて
We're just the cogs that hold the closed spaces together.
お前
But you
鈴本を
killed
殺したじゃねえか
Suzumoto,
よ
didn't you? Wait!
え
Huh?
もう少し聞こう
Let's hear her out.
お姉さんたちだけでも
I'm just glad I was able to get even the two of you back to safety.
なんで急に
Why the
俺たちを
hell are
気
you
遣うような言
suddenly
い方
so
すんだよ
concerned about us?
私の
I heard about a situation like this from my sister once.
強い未練を残
A
したまま
lost soul whose life
暴
was
力的
ended
に命を
violently
搾
and
取された
abruptly,
玲子は
leaving her with a mountain of worries and regrets.
普通の人で言う
It's
とこ
kind
ろ
of like
の
stopping short at the edge
桜
of
に近い
madness.
状態でとどまってしまうって
That's an interesting way to put it.
いろんな感情や
With all sorts of thoughts and
思いがごちゃ混ぜになって
feelings
しまっている
swirling
から
around in your head.
本来の優しい
Your
心と
kindly nature and your sudden
正
hatred
罪の
and
妬み
panic
や
begin to spin
敵意の
around
気
and
持ちと
around.
コントロール
And
で
you
き
just
ずに
start acting out without
感情
any
が
sort of
くる
control.
くる変わるって
お前の姉さんって
Your sister some kind of
Reynolds.
medium or something?
うんちょ
Yeah,
っと違うけど
something like that. Entirely possible the big PlayStation mascot titles like Crash or Spyro could have been something he checked for, but as far as I know, he like Konami games because he'd berate you for not saving enough in Symphony of the Night or over saving and for sucking its Suikoden. And in the Twin Snakes remake, he would also mention Super Mario Sunshine, Kingdom Hearts, and Wind Waker. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, something like that.
どっちもこいつの本音ってわけか
So what you're saying is, this little girl and the creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin?
だったら
I feel for you. I
他の
really
生きてる
do.
みんなも
So please, please, bring the rest of them back!
持田くんや
Mochida,
先生たちも
Miss Yui,
連れて
and
きて
everyone
あげて
else too! Bring them all back home!
ね
Come on!
えいるんでしょ
You can do it, right?
もう
I don't
それは
think that's
無理だと
possible
思い
anymore.
ますどうして
Why not?
あの空間は
The closed
たくさん
spaces
の
have eaten a
無
lot of
関係
innocent
な
souls.
命を食べ過ぎました
Far too many, in fact.
あそこで死んだ
The
人た
grudges
ち
of
の
those who died there have filled every last corner of them.
満員だから
There's no room left.
行き場をなく
And
した
because the agony and pain has nowhere else to go,
すべての霊がわずかに残った
it's
理性を
begun feeding on the minds of souls like us who are bound there.
私だって
It
も
won't
うす
be
ぐ
long
また生きている人を
before I turn back into a
た
vengeful
だ無
spirit
差別に
who
襲う
attacks
だけ
people
の
like
怨霊
you
になっ
without
てしまい
mercy.
ますあなたも
So,
味方してく
we're
れな
going
く
to
なるの
lose you as an ally then?
だったらなおさら急がなき
So
ゃ
why don't you just hurry up and bring them home right now?
何か
Isn't there any way for us to save Mochida and the others?
一つだけあり
There
ます
may be one way.
どうするんだよ
What is it?
お兄さんも知って
I
いる
think
方
you
法で
already
す
know. You have to return to the closed spaces.
私たち天神小学校の
Find all four of us heavenly host serial kidnapping and murder victims
霊をみんなを
and put us
成仏
all
させ
to
てくれ
rest.
れば
Then The closed spaces won't have their cogs anymore,
大きな
so
歪
they'll
みが生ま
begin
れ
to
ます
fall apart.
そうすれば
You just might get your friends back.
あそこへ
You expect us
また戻るの
to
か
go
よ。
back?
それに
And this time,
せっかく残
instead
りあ
of
と一人だと
just
思って
having
たの
one
に
person left to appease,
なつもりのお
you
前
have
ら
to
三人
go
も
back
成
and
仏
do
して
the
なかったし
drawing
よ。
board. Go back to the drawing board and appease all four of you?
どうしてさっき
Why? Couldn't you tell us the reason our previous efforts weren't good enough?
できなかった
What is there to hide?
それは
It's just
思い出したくないんです
something I don't want to remember.
でも
But
どうしても知りたい
if you
のな
really
ら
want to know,
教えます
I'll tell you.
あの時のこ
I'll
と
tell you everything that happened. Yuki's spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant, their two beings seemed to merge together into a single mind. What's going on?
白崎
Shinozaki! It hurts! It hurts! This is going to be a long series of scenes, so we're going to take a quick break. As always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, whatever you need. We will be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back. Uh,
あれ
huh?
どうなったの私。
So you like to play Castlevania? I see you haven't saved often. You're quite reckless, Snake. I can read you like an open book. Still don't believe my power? I will show you this. I will show you this is no trick. Put your controller on the floor as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. I know that scene. I've never played Metal Gear Solid. The only Metal Gear Solid game I played is Metal Gear Solid 4. And I thought it was meh. I was not impressed. What happened to me?
気絶したはず
I
な
have
の
the
に
entire Psycho Mantis monologue memorized. Jeez. You psycho. Did I pass out? So why am I fully aware right now?
真っ暗だし
I
体が
played into the ever-loving shit out of that game growing up. I can't see a thing. And I can't move.
なんか疲れた時になる
It's like that feeling you get when you're really tired. Sleep paralysis, I think. Is it? Is that what sleep paralysis is? Huh. Oh. Where? Why can't I move? Also, if you keep complimenting me, you end up doing things that aren't very Twitch friendly. Sachiko
犯行現場で唯一生き残った
Shinozaki,
女児
the little girl in the red dress, and the only survivor of the horrific murders that occurred in Heavenly Host Elementary School.
幸子の家族は事件後
Following the incident, Sachiko's family fled from the area, moving to another prefecture to escape the frightful memories that remained here.
驚いたことに
Strangely, however, I've been unable to locate any other records of the Shinozaki family.
当時の書類や
No matter where I
文献の
look,
どこを
the
見
only
ても
information I can
何を
find
見ても
about them
見当たら
comes
ない
from newspaper reports on the Heavenly Host murders.
惨劇の舞台となった学校
Granted,
や
when an elementary
現役
school
校長の
becomes the
着弾
stage
に
for
よ
a
る
grisly
凄惨な
incident
犯
such as
行
this, perpetrated by none other than the principal's own son,
そのスキャンダラスな
it
背景の
stands
取
to
材
reason
に
that
目
the
がくら
scandal would serve as the primary focus for public interest, with all other details fading into the background.
この小さな生存者の聴取が
So of course, after learning that Sachiko was safe, further news of her whereabouts was largely ignored in favor of the media circus surrounding the school.
誰も
But
幸
there's
子
more
の
to
そ
it
の
than
後を
that.
たどることができなか
People
っ
weren't
たの
just uninterested in learning of Sachiko's history or whereabouts. There was simply no data to be had. I can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess.
部屋の光景が見え
But
る
I can clearly see in the room I'm in now.
私の他に
There's one boy, two girls in
男の子が
here,
一人。
aside from myself.
女の子が2人顔に
I
見覚えがあ
recognize
る
them.
みんな
They're the
あの犯
children who
人
were
に
killed
殺
in
された
Heavenly Host during
天
that
神症
incident.
の子供たちだ
But they're still alive!
まだ生きてるけど
Unfortunately,
私を含
they're
め
all bound hand and
みんな
foot
手足を
and just
縛られ
sprawled
て
out on the floor.
床に転がされてる
You know, it's interesting that Ayumi is able to see for this, because considering the other two kids are very clearly blindfolded, you'd think Yuki would have been blindfolded as well. So how would it's cause spoilers. I mean, because the whole point of this is that she's supposed to be seeing what Yuki saw. But Yuki should be blindfolded like the other kids. So how would Yuki have seen anything to allow Ayumi to see anything? That's the real reason I can't move. I mean, you're only bound around your wrists and your ankles. You could still move otherwise. Somebody please save me! Thin blindfold? Or maybe because omnipotent flashback from a horror anime game. But again, shouldn't that play based off of Yuki's memory? In which case, if Yuki was blindfolded, she wouldn't have been able to see. So, as a spirit, she wouldn't be able to remember seeing anything because she would have been blindfolded until the moment when her eye was gouged out, because Yuki's the one who's missing an eye. No! Stop! No! Please, no! Or if you want to ground in a more realistic way, maybe Sachiko continued to torture the children and force them. Oh! There we go! I forgot that the blindfold wasn't put on until later! That's me being an idiot. But I also haven't played the game in a long-ass fucking time. I'm just an idiot and didn't remember that the blindfold was applied after. No! I can't see! Now I'm blindfolded. I can't see a thing that's happening to me. Since my hands and feet are tied up, I can't remove the blindfold either. Yes, you can! Yes, you can! You're only tied at your wrists and ankles. You could fully move your hands, fingers, and arms. You 100% could take off your goddamn blindfold. The only issue is that you wouldn't be able to get up and run away, because you'd be forced to hop and you'd trip over yourself. That just makes everything so much worse. I guess because I can't see, I begin to listen more intently. I mean, that's true. As you lose one of your senses, your others become heightened. Most commonly as your eyesight gets worse. Supposedly your hearing, sense of smell, sense of taste, and sense of touch are enhanced. Not by a whole lot, but enough to be noticeable. And that's also assuming her captors didn't notice her squirming and beat her more for resisting. Oh yeah, no, like if any of the kids tried to get up and run, they would have been frickin' knocked out again immediately. But saying that she can't move, like flat out can't move, that she's flat out unable to move or remove the blindfold is factually incorrect, considering only her wrists and ankles are bound. The helpless cries of the other children echo off the walls of the cramped room. I'm so scared. It feels like my head's going to explode.
何するのよ
What are you doing to me? Why am I blindfolded?
ね
Untie me!
え出して
Cut the ropes! I want to be able to use my hands and feet, please!
出してよ
So here's the question. Is that actually Ayumi saying this? Or did Yuki say this during her flashback? Watch the Corpse Party anime? Yes, I have seen the anime. The anime is fucking garbage. The Corpse Party, I mentioned this in the last stream, but the Corpse Party OVA is fucking terrible. It doesn't, it doesn't even have the true ending, which sucks. But the animation isn't that good either. It cuts a lot of content to get to the more key moments, which also sucks. And honestly, the death scenes aren't that good. Except for Mayu's. That one's the only one that's mildly entertaining. Because you get to see her get dragged across the floor before she goes split. That is the only mildly entertaining part of the Corpse Party Tortured Souls anime OVA. Other than that, it is 100% avoidable. You do not need to watch it. Please!
何度も叫んだけど
I kept begging and pleading,
僕は私
but all I
から
heard in
離れて
response was the man walking away from me. Unless you want to see Scissor Eye. Okay.
順番って
In order. Unless you want to see Scissor Eye. This game still shows that scene. Of course, it's just not animated. It's still CG images. But even then, like, the Corpse Party OVA just really isn't worth watching. I've never heard screaming like this before. It's pure, primal terror, cutting through the air like a perfect sine wave. What a way to describe that! Holy shit, Ayumi! It's a pretty trash anime adaptation, but it's fun to pull up to make people freak out. Honestly, I think the only good part of the Corpse Party anime is the song they used for the opening. Except for the very last part, which somehow gets super happy. Or super upbeat. And it's fucking weird. But the majority of the song is really good. Like if nothing else, Corpse Party has some really fucking good music. Though, I mentioned this 2 streams ago when I started streaming Corpse Party. The version of Shangri-La they used for the 2021 release is not that good. Are you an audio engineer? Do you have friggin' Pro Tools out to record the sound? Yeah, like, Ayumi, you specialize in the occult. How are you suddenly so fucking tech savvy? In regards to audio. What? It feels like she's been screaming for an eternity. I think he's being killed right now. Not even I would describe it as a sine wave. I don't even know what a sine wave is. My God, what the hell is he doing to him? I mean, You've seen Ghost Boy. You know what he looks like.
こんな残酷な目にあって
You know what he looks like after this event. So you should have some idea of what's happening. No one deserves this!
なぜせめて早く
Why isn't God allowing him to fall unconscious so he doesn't have to suffer? It's been at least half an hour now. How would you know that unless you're specifically counting the seconds? What the fuck? What the fuck, Ayumi? Sine, sawtooth, and square waves are only relevant for when you're editing the way the sound itself on what effectively amounts to the audio equivalent of the molecular level. What the fuck? Yeah, how the hell does Ayumi know what that is? Those inhuman screams of a young boy being ripped apart from the inside have finally come to a halt. It's more or less how the sound feels in your ear when you hear it. No! 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 Without even a single moment of silence, the first of the girls in line is the next to scream for her life, and the symphony goes on. We know what happens to this one. God, I can't take any more of this! I'm losing my mind! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is it still going on? Come on, just die already! Sine waves are basically default, whereas a square wave emphasizes things like bass and the impact. Sawtooth waves make it sound more wobbly or wet. Huh. Die already? God, what is wrong with me? You know what? I don't care! Just get it over with and leave me in peace! And that's... Finally, after hearing a sound like a heavy object being dropped, the noises stopped, and the room grew quiet again. And with that, Tokiko's head was severed. Those footsteps are getting closer. All my hair is standing on end at this point. Everything below my stomach feels like it's frozen. Like I've suddenly been stricken with severe diarrhea. How the fuck? What a way to describe that! What? Also, how the fuck do you know what that feels like, Ayumi? What the hell? In order? God, why am I relieved by the silence? The kid next to me just died! Which means it's my turn now! Ah! Someone's got me by the hair. They're pulling my head up. Her gut feels like she has severe diarrhea. I mean, that description actually makes sense. I mean, considering you lose control of your bowels when you die, sure. But, one, that is a descriptive way of describing it. Two, how does she know what that feels like? And taking off my blindfold, which means I get to see the face of my killer. The 4 missing children were found in a basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary School, unused and officially sealed since the building's construction. Clearly, you've never eaten gas station sushi. I'm not a fan of sushi, actually. I've tried it before. I'm not a fan of the texture. When authorities entered, they were greeted with an inhumanly horrific sight. Based upon the evidence at hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large sewing scissors found in the hands of the accused. Investigators suspected some hesitation on the man's part. However, as the deceased victim's wounds did not indicate that his full strength had been used. Which, considering, what was his name, Yoshinage, is a big dude. And we've seen him wield a giant fucking hammer. We've seen his full strength. Or, we have an idea of his full strength. Nonetheless, he had clearly acted with extreme malicious intent. The official cause of death for the 3 murdered children has been listed as loss of blood following removal of tongue. That would be incorrect, considering the other damage they received. But the actual state of affairs was not quite so clinical, nor even so pleasant, if you can believe it. The following details have been extrapolated from information previously unreleased to the public, or at least previously unreported by news outlets. These details of the crime are based on the official police testimony of Sachiko Shinozaki herself. If he was using all of his strength to do so, that would indicate severe rage. If anything, they could make the assumption that it was done with precision, or that he was a big, strong guy who prayed. I mean, he has a history of being a gentle giant sort. They mentioned before, like, he was extremely kind to the people around him. But when his illness started setting in, he started to mentally regress, and his ability to speak worsened and worsened to the point that he barely could. So, like, even if he used full strength, I wouldn't say it was out of rage. I would attribute that, based off of the information that we're given, that it would be he used his full strength to get it over with. The precision, I wouldn't say that either, just considering what the ghosts of the children looked like after the fact. It would definitely come off as more torturous. So, they could definitely give it like that. Like, under the impression that he didn't use his full strength because he wanted to torture them. But, for those who know Corpse Party and have played this game, well, not clinical precision, just more so aware of how much effort he needed to put into it, yeah. Evidently, the victims were bound, blindfolded, and spaced out on the floor, then killed one by one. One was repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen with the aforementioned pair of scissors, then had many of his internal organs forcefully dug out. His discarded innards were found partially buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room. Another was stabbed in the head dozens upon dozens of times, to such an extent that all flesh and bone above her jawline was essentially minced away. Have you ever used scissors to cut a raw steak or pork chop? No. The amount of effort you realistically need to cut a tongue. And with sewing scissors at that. And I honestly don't know how sharp sewing scissors are, but to be able to cut meat? I don't... Sewing scissors are pretty damn sharp. Okay. Okay. With my blindfold removed, the sight that appeared before me was more horrific than anything I could possibly have imagined. The true killer's identity. The person staring back at me, brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors, wasn't the large man from earlier at all. They have to cut a lot of fabric with high precision, oftentimes even folded fabrics or thicker fabrics. Okay, that makes sense. It was one of the children. The true killer was the girl in red. It was a little girl. Her face dyed red with the blood of her victims. She was staring intently at me with soulless gray eyes. Then... Ooh! That's a face! That's a face! She just started giggling. Sachiko. She was opening and closing the bloodied scissors over and over again, and the sound kept echoing through the room. Then, she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-soaked blades and slowly brought them closer and closer to my left eye. How? Why? Why is it you? No. No! No! The third victim was stabbed in the left eye an indeterminate number of times, until her eyeball became soup-like in consistency. She was eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death in horrible agony. Strangely, it was only after these mutilations had already been inflicted that the killer went back and severed the victims' tongues. Yep. So the tongues being cut was after the fact. Learning the truth about these proceedings is shocking even to me. It makes it nearly impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster. And bearing witness to every moment of this was a 7-year-old girl named Sachiko. In many ways, she's the most pitiable and long-suffering of them all. But it was through her tearful, frightened testimony that Yoshikazu Yanagihori was officially charged. Now, going back to the hunt for the information on this unfortunate girl's whereabouts, it was her words that ultimately led to Yoshikazu's sentencing. Therefore, it comes as no real surprise that sensitive information pertaining to her and her family would be withheld. That's to be expected. What's not expected, however, is that there's not even the slightest trace of this information left to find. It's as if it simply never existed. Therefore, I cannot help but consider alternate possible explanations. And I remind you, this is mere conjecture. But one question keeps nagging at the back of my mind. Was Yoshikazu Yanagihori really the murderer of the 3 victims?
児童たちを殺害し
Is
た
it
のは
possible this crime was
本当に
not
吉和
actually
なの？
perpetrated by him at all?
後期の吉和は
Think about it.
言葉による他
In
人
his
とのコ
final
ンタクト
days,
は不自由だったと
Yoshikazu
は
was incapable of communication with others through speech.
基本的にはおとなしく
And despite
他
his
人に危
childlike
害を加えるよう
reversion,
な性
he'd
質ではな
always
かった
been a personable and friendly man. As the saying goes, he wouldn't have hurt a fly. Yeah, so people who know him, who even years later learned what Yoshikazu was like, would know he wouldn't do this.
これは彼を取り巻いてい
All
た親
his
戚や
relatives,
付近住
friends,
民の
and
証言
neighbors
も聞くこと
confirmed
が
as
できたの
much.
で確
Shocked
実
to
だ
hear that such a kindly man would commit these unconscionable atrocities.
突然このような
He
強行
certainly
に走
had
る
no
道理
motive
がな
for
い
the
ので
crime either. There was nothing for him to gain from it. There was nothing for him to gain from it.
一方それまで健康であった
He
吉和
may
の
simply have
父親
lost his mind. To look at his father. Fair point.
柳堀校長が突
It was
然
around this
奇怪な
same
言
time
動や
that
行動を
Principal
取り始めたのも
Takamine
この時期
Yanagihori suddenly began speaking in tongues and acting in a most peculiar way.
何かに取り憑かれたよう
Not
に
to mention scribbling
屋敷の壁一面に
incomprehensible
意味
gibberish
不明
all
の
over
漢
his
字の羅
wall,
列を書きなが
as
っ
if
たり
possessed.
何者かに怯
He
えるよう
seemed
に
frightened of someone and would often be found crouching in the corner of his office, moaning and thrashing when visitors came by.
こちらも相当な
If
事態
he
に
could
なっ
wind up in such a beleaguered state with no warning, then perhaps so too could his son.
そこに私は
I
人知を
believe
超
that
え
we're
た力
looking
の
for a
動き
curse far more
巨大なる呪詛
powerful
の側面を
than
見ている
anything man could devise.
開校当初より閉鎖さ
From
れ
the
ていた
time it opened its doors to the day it closed them forever,
天神小学校の地
Heavenly
下室に
Host
関する
Elementary School's
何か
sealed basement
大き
room
な呪いの
has
存在
existed as some form of cursed ground.
この連続児童誘
And
拐
to
殺
find
害
the
事件
underlying cause, we must go back beyond the infamous kidnapping and murder incident.
さらに遡ること
Back
20
a
年
whole 20 years.
おぼろげながら真相
I
を知る手
believe
がか
I
りを
may have found a
私は
clue
見つけたよう
that
に
could
思
shed
える
some light on the situation. Maybe a bit far-fetched as leads go, but it's a lead nonetheless.
廃校になった後
Regrettably,
Holy
since Heavenly
Cross
Host was not only closed down but demolished altogether, and another school built in its place,
失われた天神小学
it's
校
no
の地
longer
下室
possible
を調べ
to
ることは
investigate
不
the
可能だ
basement room directly.
私の助手が
But my
興
protege
味
has
深い
found
方
a
法を
way.
見つけてきてくれた
Sorry. But my protege has found what may be the next best thing.
不可能が
Something that could
可能となる
make
かもしれない。
the impossible possible once
これよ
more.
りその準備に出
Preparations
か
are
ける
being made to pursue this lead even now.
詳しくは次回
Be
の
sure
連載
not
に
to
てお
miss
伝え
the
したい
next
と
installment. It may be the
楽しみにお
scoop
待ちい
of
た
a
だきたい
lifetime. Kokibiki, 2003, July 22nd. And so ends Chapter 4. Chapter 5 has been unlocked. The final chapter of the original story. So yeah, Extra Chapter A, Extra Chapter B, and Extra Chapter C. These did not exist in any releases of Corpse Party prior to the 2021 version. These were added after the fact, which is why the 2021 version is its own has its own store page on Steam. Instead of replacing the original Corpse Party. Again, I know nothing about what transpires in these chapters. I have seen some screenshots from back when Corpse Party 2021 was announced, and it seemed intriguing. It made me think, oh crap, are they actually going to continue Corpse Party 2 Dead Patients chapters? We still haven't gotten anything on that. But it's extra Corpse Party content for anyone who likes Corpse Party. And I will get to that when we finish Chapter 5. Will that be this stream? I kind of doubt it because Chapter 5 is a long one. So these will have to wait for next one. I did a bit of adjustments on Discord. I'll check those out later. And we have Kizami, the psychotic shitbag. Mostly just PSP change my name. Okay. Here we go. View the Chapter 5 opening. Yes. I just wanted to lose consciousness. The deepest part of my brain had become thoroughly clouded over, and there were moments when I felt as though I could almost slip away. I think you'll like my new PFP. Oh boy. I don't remember whose perspective this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be Ayumi carrying over from the end of Chapter 4, or it could be someone else entirely. But the intense pain would always wrench me back to my senses before I could follow through. I would have welcomed even a momentary loss of consciousness with open arms, but any sort of respite from my suffering was plainly denied me. The only possible escape was death, and death was certainly at hand, but it was taking an eternity to reach me. I was like a shellfish removed from its shell. I knew my fate, and only the chef could make the end come, and she was savoring my torment. Okay, that was Ayumi. Because we're back in that memory. Oh, that's a lot of blood. And weirdly enough, Ayumi can feel this. Ayumi is able to feel that pain. And considering that pain is what killed Yuki, I'm surprised she hasn't passed the fuck out. The third The third victim was stabbed in the left eye an indeterminate number of times. Until her eyeball became soup-like in consistency. She was eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death.
You're a tenacious one, aren't you?
Fun fact: Sachiko's Sachiko's voice also voices Pikachu from Pokemon. Let that sink in. Pikachu is a murderer. It'd all be over if you just die already, you know. I'm not letting this sink in again. Unless... Yeah, no. How exactly is Ayumi still conscious through all this? Because again, this is the same pain Yuki went through and what killed her. So Ayumi at the very least should be fucking passed out if she can feel the sensation of the pain through the memory.
There.
Now that it's nice and mushy, let's see if I can scoop it out. Dealing with the physical damage of it. Also because the ghost kid is forcing her to... But here's the thing. She is describing the pain. She can feel the sensation of the pain. Okay. Moving on. Ooh, that white crunch was meaty.
その後なぜか犯人は
It was only after these mutilations had already been inflicted that the killer went back to remove their tongues.
口を開けてごらん。
Now open up and say, ah. On me. Chapter 5. My, you're really shaking. What's the matter? And this is why, if you're in a horror situation, you always kill in this. I'm disavowing that. I know Macabre's joking, and he's talking about like horror movies and games and such, and like books, whatever. I disavow that. Like, don't go and fucking do this. Yeah, don't actually kill kids. Don't. Just fucking don't. Kids are terrible. Kids are fucking horrible. I will say that. But no. Don't actually harm people. Like, that's fucking disgusting. Was that you? That scream just now was... For real, kids are satanic, cause fuck, but like that doesn't make it okay, it's to bully the parents. Just kidding. That scream just now was... well... Did something happen? The scream? From me? I don't recall making any sound at all. Come now. Stand up. If you just sit here cowering, we'll never find my little sister. Nor your big brother. We already know you're full of shit, Kazami. My stomach. Is it really that bad, Yuka? I do not like the fact that they're letting this go. Wait. I saw a playthrough of the extra chapters. Oh shit, he shows up in one of the new extra chapters? Fuck! So those also Yuka has canonically had to piss this whole time. Yes, she has! I don't know why the fuck they did that. Yeah, so, about that bucket! In Chapter 2, when playing as Miss Yui, we could, or even in Chapter 2 in general, we could inspect the bucket just outside of Classroom 1A, and it says that it is full of a viscous yellow fluid. Considering we know that some shit can travel across closed spaces? Yeah. Except in Chapter 1, it was empty. In Chapter 1, the bucket with Naomi and Seiko, the bucket was empty. So, clear, and it can travel in time. Not really travel in time, it's just stuff gets affected weirdly in close spaces. Like something that happens in one space can eventually show up in another space. Like in chapter 1, we saw what eventually was the remains of Mayu. We didn't find that out until the end of chapter 2. Peed in the bucket at some point, so I don't know why they made it so she doesn't pee in it. Considering all of... So, for those unaware, in chapter 3, when playing as Satoshi with Yuka, like, her whole thing was that she needed to go to the bathroom. The problem was, all of the bathrooms were inaccessible, either because the floor had given out, or there were no stalls. Or, in the case of the one that Kisame just came out of, they were, let's just say, all occupied. Also, I hate Corpse Party for making us all obsess over whether or not a little girl pees and where and when. Yeah, that is super fucking creepy, and I don't know why they do it. It comes back in Book of Shadows for her chapter, but they kind of had to for that because it's basically not exactly repeating. We'll get into that when we get there, but considering it still takes place during the events of this game, technically it explained, like, Book of Shadows is repeating. Technically, it's not exactly repeating it. There's other things. There's another thing going on. I'll get to that when we get to that. Yeah. But again, since it's basically just covering the events of the first game again, it makes sense they'd have Yuka still have that problem because it's the problem she had in the first game. It's a form of consistency. I know, and you know, but the viewers on YouTube probably don't. Yeah. So, like, it's a way to keep consistency because that's what Yuka's whole deal was in the first game. So, in the Book of Shadows chapter, she kind of has to keep that. But, thankfully, her chapter is super fucking short. 5 chapters of her holding it in. 3 chapters, because chapter 3, chapter 4, and chapter 5. But, yeah, like, there's no fucking point to having it, to keeping that as long as they fucking did. It should have ended a lot sooner. Is it really that bad, Yuka? Oh no, you can even hear her stomach growling. Like Satoshi said, like that, I think Satoshi said it, like that's bad for her bladder. Interesting. And Kisame, you are a sick fuck. Gonna have liver damage. So is this what it looks like when someone holds it in to the point of bursting? How pitiful. God fucking damn it, I hate this part. If there's anything from the original Corpse Party that I hate, it's anything surrounding Yuka and Kisame. Kisame, because he's a piece of shit. Yuka, because it's fucking disgusting. I wonder what sort of face she'd make if I forced her to go right here. See what I mean? Kisame is a sick fuck. Wait. Pitiful. Did I say pitiful? I am super glad Yuka is not involved in the series anymore after this game. At least nowhere near as much. In Blood Drive, she is practically non-existent, and I am fucking glad for it, because I don't want to have to go through this again. Corpse Party 2 Dead Patient, though, has something almost as bad, because you have to see it the entire fucking time you play. So, how about it? Will you live with me? Kisame, you fucker, what? You, no. Yuka, run. Huh? What? Oh, boy. I think you'll be okay on my own.
ぱりいいです。
Sorry, Macabre, but I'm not gonna let that one through. I'm not gonna let that one through. Let's just call him a sicko. Let's just call him a sicko. I think I'll be okay on my own.
一人でお兄ちゃん
I'll look for my big brother by myself. He's a subway man. Yeah, took me a bit to get that one. Because, like, I haven't, like, I haven't heard anything regarding Subway other than their freaking tuna fish subs not actually containing tuna, but other meats, and it's fucking disgusting. Either way, Subway is disgusting too, because their bread has so much sugar it may as well be cake.
何を言ってるんだい
What are you saying, Yuka?
君のお兄ちゃんは僕だ。
I am your big brother.
僕の妹は君だ。
You're my little sister.
ここからは抜け出せない。
And there's simply no way out of here. Everyone is going to die.
やがて訪れる最後の
So
瞬間
let's continue to be brother and sister until our dying breaths, for however long we may have. And right now, you stream violate terms of service and some serious laws, and I would get my ass fucking banned immediately. Goodbye. Like, I feel like I may have gotten in trouble from last stream because of a certain bathroom scene, if you know what I'm talking about, Macabre.
Yuka ちゃん。
Yuka?
そっちは行かない方がいい。下の階ではさっき悪いことがあった。
It took me a bit to scramble a sensor for that. I did manage to censor it. No, not that. Not that. Chapter 4. The Chapter 4 bathroom scene. I scrambled to get that censored, so I need to... So, the reason why the court party stuff is taking a bit to go on to my YouTube channel is because I've had to... It takes a bit for it to process after you've trimmed it through YouTube's own settings, so whole bank full of yikes. Yeah, especially regarding what it reveals about Kizami. Let's just say I had a slip up completely by accident because I was reading faster than I was thinking. So that also needed to be edited out for the YouTube video. Or for the YouTube upload. So that's why the corpse party VODs going up to my YouTube channel are taking longer than my usual uploads. Yeah, you might. Yeah. Let's just drop it. Something dreadful happened downstairs just a moment ago. Huh? And now, we are Yuka on our own. Let's save at the candle. Weird, I don't remember that candle being there. Oh, right, when he when he stabbed in Kurosaki and kicked him down the pit. Oh. Are you alright? No. Who are you?
持田です。
My name is Mochida.
すごい血。
Oh,
出て、
your stomach.
何かで
Bleeding really bad.
止めないと。
I'll try to find something to stop it. Hold up. Yeah, so coming up is a chase sequence. So once this scene ends, I'm gonna have to book it. Let's see, give me a sec. I need to check to see what I need to do. Parsing around all over the building. Oh. Okay, so we gotta kite him. Oh boy. This. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh no. This chase sequence sucks. Kind of like you're playing aggro in a raid. Basically, yeah. But, before we get to that, we're gonna take another break. Because, it's already time for when I usually do. And, I'd rather do the chase sequence fresh. As always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, whatever you need. We will be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back. Let's get ready to run, shall we? My handkerchief
ゆかのハンカチじゃ
won't help her one this big. Come on, Yuka. Think. Think.
君
You
早く
you
逃
need
げるんだ
to get away from here. Right now. Hurry. Or east. Stairwell. Yeah. So
手当てしないと死ん
I apologize for any pausing I'm gonna end up doing for this because I don't want to screw this up. But if I don't do something about your injuries, you're going to die. I'll just apply pressure, okay? Stay with me.
早く離れ
No, please, just go.
誰にやられたんだ
Who on earth could have done this to you? Ah! Oh!
聞かない
That's for not listening to your big brother, Yuka. Oh! Tough section because he moves like almost twice as fast. Yeah. But also, that fucking kick. Oh. Also, you might notice there's a colored stain underneath Yuka right now. Oh, yikes. She's going into convulsions. How ghastly.
ヒザミ
Kizami! Stop this!
ヒザミ
Kizami! Yeah.
ヒザミ
Kizami! Kizami. I'm sorry.
え
Pardon.
もっと
I should have done more to stop you. When we were kids.
止めていればよかった親友として
I'm
俺は
your best friend after all.
やるべきことを
But I never filled that role
してや
very
ればよ
well.
かった
I never did the things I should have.
何言ってんだお
What
前
are you going on about?
俺の親友だった
Have you really deluded yourself into thinking you're my best friend?
お前が俺の味方したこと
I don't recall
一
you
度でも
ever
あるのかよ。
standing up for me. Not even one time. Yeah, I guess I really haven't been a very good friend.
もういいよ
Well,
Oh my
you won't be
shoes.
regretting that for long.
で
But I must say,
親友とし
I am rather
てし
curious
てやら
about
なかっ
these
たことっ
things you should have done
てなんだ
as my so-called
教
best
えろ
friend. Please do enlighten me.
これだ
I don't know. Maybe something like this. Ugh. That really hurt, you know.
何でも人のせいにしてんじ
Stop
ゃねえ
blaming other
弱
people
飯
for everything, you fucking coward! You son of a bitch.
目覚ませキザミ
Take a good look
お前
around
の
you,
向かっている
Kizami.
先には
Take a good look at who you're up against.
何にもないぞ
No one is conspiring against you! You are no threat! We're your friends!
バカが
That's bullshit and you know it! You're the fucking coward, Kurosaki! Kizami, you fuck. Panic. It really hurts. Back to your
Yuka.
senses, are you, Yuka? Oh,
もう大丈夫。
everything is just
兄さんを
fine
守っている。
now. Your big brother will protect you.
強い。
Your big,
強い兄さ
strong
んが
brother
守
will
っている。
make sure to keep you safe. Kizami, you fucking bastard. No!
なんだこれ
What's this?
鍵
A key?
理科室
Science lab, it says.
黒崎
Guess you won't be needing this
お前に
anymore,
は必要ないよ
Kurosaki.
な。ここで幽霊にむごい殺
Isn't
され
it
方
just
する
horrible?
嫌
The
だ
way these spirits kill people. You wouldn't want that to happen to you, right?
大丈夫
Well, don't
そんなこと
worry.
させない。
I won't let them.
そんな運命
No.
から守
I'll
ってあげ
protect
る
you
よ
from that horrible fate.
俺が
For you see,
終わらせてあげ
I'll
る
put an end to it myself.
君の
I'll snuff out that tiny, tiny
命
life of yours. Come on! No fair running! Wait for me! Shit, 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 shit. Hi, Sachiko. You can fuck off. Real quick! Ha! Ha! Run! You can run! Shit, 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 shit.
殺す
I'm
殺
going to
すぞ
kill you!
ユカ
I'm gonna kill you, Yuka! Hey! Fuck. And that
Yuka!
candle's out! Shit! Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Yuka, please run! Please run! See down here. Shit! Fuck right off! Yeah, no. You have to lead him through the entire fucking building. Hey, pause. I need to pause here because I don't know where to go next. Let's see. Second floor. Back to the first floor. To the east of the entryway that was blocked. First floor again. To be in that room to the east of the entryway that was blocked earlier. Follow the path east and north to another fork. North has nothing of note, so go west. Okay. Keep going to... Keep going here.
いい子だろ
North.
ユカこっちへおいで
And west.
殺す殺すぞユカおい
West, 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 west. Find yourself back in the entryway. Huh. Front door key is sitting here. If you follow my advice earlier, just go directly to the front here. If not, you have to go all the way back around. Oh, shit. Huh. Entrance. Yes. Building key. Oh, thank God. And now, oh, haha! But now that's blocked off, so eat shit, Kizami. I know you're strong enough to lift it, but it'll buy time. Let's see. Turn to the front. Use the key on the door on the north. Cross the walkway into the other building. Walk west until a ghost appears and tell you where to go. Right. Front entrance is locked up tight. Without a key, it's not going to budge. The door is now open. Let's see.
Yuka!
こっち
This way.
こっちだよ
Hurry.
どこかな
Let's see. It's little ways, and a scene will occur. One more scene. One more scene.
Run!
Oh shit!
Rabbit run!
Run, rabbit, run! Honk. Thank you. Oh. Well, that takes care of him. Oh. Hi, Morishige. Fun fact, case something will rubber band if you get more than 2 rooms ahead of him. Oh shit! Oh! I guess good thing there's not a sprint button. Otherwise he'd be right on my ass. Mayu? Mayu!
どこにいる
Where are you? Oh. Here's the scene.
何時間経った
Yeah, so if you're ever trying to speedrun Chapter 5, you actually want to wait 3 seconds after every other room. How long have we been here? It must be in the middle of the night by now. Am I ever thirsty?
喉が渇いたまったくどこまで心配をかけるんだマイ
Don't you realize how very worried I am about you?
今
How are you holding up right now, I wonder? What sort of thoughts are swimming through your mind?
壊れやすいお前
You scare so easily,
繊細なお前
and
に
you've such a fragile soul.
俺がついててや
You
らない
really
と
do need me by your side. Ooh, boy. And now we get a flashback for him. It's Shiga, bro! Wait up!
あれそっち今日部活はどうするの
Yeah, no, that chase sequence took about 20 minutes. That is a long chase sequence for a game like this. Huh? What's wrong? Not going to club today?
どうしたものだろうな
That's a good question. What is wrong?
今日は
They're holding auditions for the lead, you know. Oh, I know. But
だ
I
けど
just don't think I'm cut out for
俺
the
はやっぱ
role.
りやめておくよ
どうして
How
知っ
come?
てるよ
I mean, I've seen how much you want it.
しげ兄が
You've been poring over that script for the last month.
体育準備室で
Not to mention
練習して
practicing
たの
lines in the gym equipment room.
見てたの
You saw that?
なんだ
How
声かけろよ
embarrassing. Next time you should say something.
真剣だったもの
But you were so into it. I was actually just kind of happy to see you in your element like that. Well, either way,
俺
I'm
はやっ
giving
ぱ
up
りや
on
め
that
ておくよ
particular goal.
どうしてよ
But why?
何頑張ってた
After
の
all that study and practice.
演技の優劣よりも
Everyone knows the parts in our
みんな慣れ合いで投
production
票
are
するに
chosen
決まって
based
い
on
るからさ
popularity, not on acting talent. That is disgusting. Cast people who can act. Not based on their star power. Like, holy shit.
マユ、
Mayu,
お前はまっす
you're
ぐ
an
な人間
upright,
だから、
idealistic individual.
きっと育児のないやつと思うかもし
So
れない
you're
が、
probably gonna think I'm a bit of a spineless coward for this.
こういうオーディションは
But I refuse to
実力
attend
だ
an
けで決まる世
audition
界
when
じ
I
ゃないんだ
know
よ。
it won't make a bit of difference.
嫌いなんだ。
I truly
行き
hate
たく
it.
もないコンパとか言って、
I always make an
愛想
effort to
笑いする
attend
の。
social events and put on a pleasant front.
ま、
But
要はみんなに好かれていない俺に
I guess it
原
all
因があ
comes
るわ
down
け
to
だ
the
けれど。
fact that I'm simply not well liked.
私
But
好きだよ
I like you.
シゲ兄の
You're
演
a
技
good actor, Sheik.
キラキラして
You shine in the spotlight.
楽し
Really
そうで
shine. And you look like you're enjoying it too.
だけど嫌ならやめとこ
But if you hate it that much, then yeah, it's not really worth it.
無理に出ることない
I
もん
mean, if you have to force yourself, then you're not having any fun at all, right? And what's the point in that?
私だけは見たもの
Besides, at least I got to see it.
ラスコーリンコフ
Sheik's secret Raskolnikov.
じゃあ帰ろう
Come on, we'll head out together.
クレープ屋さ
Oh,
ん
but how about we stop at the crepe stand on our way home? Doesn't that sound yummy?
チョコバナナのね
Chocolate bananas, man!
新しく出た
They apparently have a new one on the menu, and I'm just itching to try it out. Yeah, we're really close.
マユ、
Are you?
俺、
I'm well
分か
aware.
ったよ。マユには俺がついててやらない
If
と
I'm not there for you,
危
Mayu,
なっかしくて仕方
it's
ない。
plain to see how much danger you'll be in.
そう思っていたけれど、
That's what I've been telling myself all this time, anyway.
違うんだ。
Because that's not the real reason I'm
man.
trying so hard to find you.
マユのその顔に、
No, nothing so noble.
しげにって呼んでくれる。
Every time I saw your
その声
face
に、
and heard you greet me with that Sheik, bro, you'd always say,
俺が救われていたん
you
だ。
were saving my life. Please,
出てきてくれ。
Mayu,
お
I
願い
need you.
マユ、
Please, show yourself.
一人に
Don't
しないで。
leave me all alone. Damn, just one more. I have to see the suffering of others.
見ないと
It's the only thing keeping me sane. I am still
マ
sane.
シだ。
I am. Only the truly insane people believe that they're sane. God,
た
I've
くさん
taken
集ま
so
った
many
な
of。them.
死
So
体
many
の写真。
pictures of the dead.
不思議だ。
It's so weird.
全部本物なのに。
They're all real,
作り物に
honest
し
to
か見えない。
goodness corpses. But to me, they just look like fakes. Nothing but props.
テレビや映画の特撮の死体だ
Realistic
って
ones, granted.
嘘くさく見え
Much
るわ
more
けだ。
detailed and lifelike than the cheap, fake bodies you see on television and in movies. This one is the flashiest by far.
保健室前の
Utterly
粉砕死
pulverized
体。
against the wall near the infirmary. And this confirms what Yuka assumed way back in chapter 3. Murashige was taking pictures of what ended up being Maya's remains. But again, remember, this was in the closed space that Satoshi and Yuka resided in. But Mayu died in the closed space occupied by Ayumi, Yoshiki, and Miss Yui. So there is a thing of stuff that happens in one closed space can affect or appear in other closed spaces, even even if it's delayed, or as we saw with chapter 1 where it was already there, pretty much foretelling the future event. No matter what, Mayu was going to die the way she did.
すごい
Absolutely
この肉の塊
breathtaking. She's been reduced to nothing more than a chaotic jumble of flesh.
意志があって動いていた
But
人
not
間
long
だったん
ago,
だ
all of it was connected. This was once a human being, walking and talking, with a mind of her own.
死んだ後の世界
Should
が
there
あるの
truly
なら
be an afterlife?
この子は
She must
自
be
分のこんな
embarrassed
無
to
様
show
な
her
姿を
face
人に
there,
見られて
with such a
どう思うんだ
hideously disfigured appearance.
赤の他人だから
I'd probably feel bad for
別に
her
心も痛まないが
if she weren't a complete stranger. Oh, Morishige. Ah.
なんだ
Oh, what's going on?
着信しているのに
If I'm receiving a call, then why is the blasted thing still in photo view mode?
着信表示も出てい
There's
る
no message telling me who's calling either. Just a
音だけが
ringtone.
鳴っている
And maybe the OS is shot.
携帯の OS が
Look. No. Look. Huh? Please. Don't look at me. What? Please. Don't look at me. Stop staring at my insides. Shing. Please. Ah! Ah! And like that, he broke. The girl in the red dress.
私
I think I may
見た
have
かも
seen her.
その子の霊
Her ghost, anyway.
聖子と一緒にいた
When I was
時
with Seiko
暗い教室で
in one of the dark classrooms. Yeah. She was the first or the second we ran into. I think it was the first.
しゃがんで
She was crouched down on the ground
こっちを
and
見てた
staring right at us.
俺も
I saw her
暗い廊
too.
下の陰から見
In
ら
the
れてた
shadows when Yuka and I were walking through the hall earlier.
なんか
It's like
私
she's
たちを
keeping an eye on
狙っ
us.
ているみたい
保健室にあった
We also found an
古い新聞記事。
old newspaper article in
誘
the
拐
nurse's
殺害
office
事件の被害者
about the Heavenly Host kidnapping and murder case.
顔写真が載っていたが
There were photos of the four
その
victims.
中にあの子
She
がい
was
たん
one
だ
of them.
あの女の子の霊が
There's no doubt in
幸
my
子なのは
mind.
間違いないと
That ghost girl we've both seen is definitely Sachiko.
だけど
But
こっち
how
の
is
記事
that
の中で
possible?
は殺されずに
According to
生
what
き
we
ていた
just
っ
saw,
て
Sachiko wasn't killed. She survived.
この事件から生還した
And
の
if
なら
that's the case,
成長して大人
shouldn't
に
she
なっ
have
ている
grown
はず
up
だよ
into a
ね
proper adult by now?
私たちより
She'd have to look older than us at the very least.
他の霊たちと一緒に
Staying behind in a
子
place
供の
like
姿
this,
のまま
in
幽霊に
child
なっている
form,
のは
with the other victims,
なんか変
just
じゃない
doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it?
あ
Yeah,
あそれ
That
は
part
辻褄
bothers
の
me
合わない
too.
ところだがおそらく
I'm guessing that
この
shortly
事件
after
の
the
直後
incident,
に何
through
らかの
some
要因で
unrelated accident or something,
やはり命を落としたんだ
Sachiko lost her life as well.
幸子の霊に会え
If we
ば
can somehow meet up with her spirit,
このルポ記事じ
maybe
ゃな
we
い
can
が
learn more about
もっ
what
といろいろ
happened.
と当時のことがわかるかもな
More than what was reported, at the very least.
呪いだかなんだか知らない
See,
が
will Shiggy Diggy ever stop running? Will he ever stop staring at Gory? Did Morishige give her directions of where the white-haired edgelord was strolling down the street holding a dead blonde boy? What? Oh. You're making a Tokyo Ghoul reference. Okay. If it's the key to getting everybody out of here safely,
この学校を出し抜
I'll
く鍵
take
が
my chances with the
見つか
school's
るかもしれ
curse.
ない
Or whatever the hell it is.
ユカを見つけたら
Once
探
we
してみ
find
るか
Yuka, what say we look for
Okay.
Sachiko as well? Okay.
心配
No, I am worried.
あれから全
I
然
haven't heard Yuka's
Yuka-chan
voice
の
at
声
all
が
since you
聞こえない
found me.
あ
Yeah. We
なん
need
と
to
か
find
別館に
some
行かない
means
と
of getting back to the other building.
なんだ
What the
さっきま
hell?
での揺れと違う
This one feels completely different from any of the others. This is the one that Yoshiki and Ayumi experienced. Why does everyone have somewhere to run dramatically to?
大きいよ
Oh god! It's a big one!
こうじゃ
The scroll can't possibly... Ah!
ナミ大丈
Nami!
夫か
Are you alright?
捕まってろ
Hang on to me! Okay!
離すなよ
Don't let go! Technically count as an isekai. I'd say so, yes, because Heavenly Host takes... I'd say so because the closed spaces of Heavenly Host are in a different dimension as it gets revealed later. So, technically, yes. Also, fun fact, Yu Yu Hakusho is an isekai. I won't!
なんだなかなか
Damn
収まらないな
it! It just keeps going!
ナミ
So is Inuyasha. That one I'd argue because it's time travel, and time travel is a little iffy when it comes to being labeled an isekai. Yu Yu Hakusho works because the spirit world is a completely separate world, but for Inuyasha, the feudal era is the past. It's straight up stated as being the past. So that one's a little iffy. While Kagome does call it, does refer to it as another world on a few occasions. Dragon Ball Z is multiple isekai at once. God fucking damn it! I hate that you're right. Help me! It's a stealing beam! Satoshi! He's bleeding! Then you go from one world to another and have tournament arcs. Satoshi! Satoshi! Speak to me! Are you okay? No! Satoshi! I mean, Macabre, technically, Dragon Ball is an isekai to begin with after what retcons have shown up later. Because Goku was originally from another world. Going to Earth was his isekai.
Shinozaki!
Shinozaki! Shinozaki, snap out of it! Ugh!
Shinozaki!
Shinozaki!
大丈夫か
Are you alright?
よしよし
It's okay. Everyth's okay.
よし篠崎
Okay?
大丈夫だよし
Come on, Shinozaki. Everything's fine. You're safe. And she just blew snot onto his shirt again. What? What the? That's what happened to me.
出来事です。
何のことだ
What
何か見たのか
was it like? What did you see? I saw
子たちを
the true identity of the
犯人が
murderer.
あ
Huh? That's why the damn doll
この文化
wasn't
人形
enough.
じゃ届か
Repentance from the killer.
三元
We had the wrong
間
person.
違いだったんだもの。
お前
Wait, are you telling me
殺害
you were actually there?
見せられたの
Like
か
you saw the scene of the murders?
そうよ。
That's exactly what I was saying.
今私
I was
その子とどうし
seeing
て
everything through Yuki's eyes.
去られて
I was bound.
殺され
And
て
then I was killed. God damn it, you little piece of...
その子
It's not her fault. I'm the one who wanted to know.
私だし。殺害犯は女の子
The
よ。
murderer was a little girl.
鈴本さん
You
が持っ
remember the
てた
newspaper article Suzumoto showed us?
古い新聞記事に
Her photo was in it.
顔の写真
Along
と
with
名
her
前
name.
が載ってた。赤い服の女
It's
の
the
子
girl in the red dress.
篠崎幸子。
Sachiko Shinozaki.
被害者みたいに
She was
映ってる
listed as one of the victims, but believe me, she's no victim.
は
Huh?
あいやいや
Huh.
無理だ
No,
ろ
that can't be
子供に
right.
そんな
That's impossible. For a little girl to do something like that. Have you read any or seen any piece of fictional media? There's a lot where little kids are the absolute fucking worst. Dot Hack even has it, where some kids age 10 nearly destroyed the fucking earth. I am not joking. As part of the lore in Dot Hack, a 10-year-old child in California managed to hack the internet and gained access and armed all of the world's nuclear weapons for 66 minutes. And then in Dot Hack GU, Sakaki is controlled by a 10-year-old boy who is psychotic as shit and pretty much wants to be Light Yagami from Death Note. And then there's Sora from Dot Hack's side, who's actually controlled by a 10-year-old, and he is psychotic as fuck. Kids in fictional media are the fucking worst. Because children are the worst.
同じくらいの年の子供を
How
拾って
could
きて
she abduct other children her own age and keep them prisoner, no less?
ハンマー持ったあの
I couldn't believe it if it were that monster with the hammer.
子供くらいさらったり
He seems fully
縛ったり
capable
も
of
できるん
kidnapping
だ
and
ろう
tying
け
up
ど
little kids any day of the week.
あいつは
He was
ただの協力者
just an accomplice.
幸子に
When these children were killed by Sachiko,
あいつは
the man with the hammer
部
was
屋
in
の
the
隅
corner of the
震えてい
room,
た
quaking in fear. You can't be serious.
何を理由に
I
協
have
力
no
してい
idea
たの
why
か
he would have helped
わからない
Sachiko in the
けれど
first place, though. DBZ is an isekai battle royale. I mean, again, we've stated before, Goku going to Earth is his isekai. As soon as he arrived on Earth, he's been involved in an isekai battle royale, yes. We have to tell the others! Mochida and Miss Yui!
ああ
Yeah, I guess.
あの空間にいた
Even Naho wasn't able to find out the whole truth, and she's been in there longer than any of us!
早くみんなに知
If
ら
we
せない
don't
と
hurry up and tell them, they'll be dead before they ever find out!
もし無防備に
If Sachiko catches them unaware, if Sachiko catches them unaware, it could all be over! Vegeta, Trunks, Krillin, Piccolo, and all the other characters go to a bunch of different planets and dimensions. Trunks technically not? He stays on Earth for the majority. Trunks never goes to Namek. Like, the closest we have, Trunks goes to different planets too. I mean, okay, at that point it depends on which Trunks you're talking about. If it's Kid Trunks, he's only been to the other planet that had Goo Vegeta. If you're talking, I don't remember enough to care about. Future Trunks, Future Trunks, as far as the anime is concerned, never left Earth. He's been on Earth the entire time. All he did was time travel. He has never left Earth. In the manga, though, he has been to the Supreme Kai planet and trained with Shin. So that would be it. Otherwise, Trunks has never left Earth.
戻らなきゃ
We have to go back! Yuki, please!
もう一度あの場所
Take us back into the closed spaces!
あなたも
We'll find a way to exorcise you and all the other spirits trapped in Heavenly Host! I swear!
でも
I
おすすめは
wouldn't recommend that.
あなたたちや
As a result of your
他
interference,
の人たち
as well as the interference of your friends,
今あの空間
those
は
spaces are in a state of
大き
critical
く乱れ
flux right
始めてい
now.
ます今度戻ったら
If I were to take you
も
back,
し理性が
even
残
if I
っていた
kept
と
this
しても
clarity of mind the whole time,
私あなたたちをもう
I
一
doubt
度
I'd
こ
ever
こへ
be able to bring you home again.
連れ戻すことはできないと思いますだけど
But if we don't go back, everyone's going to die!
死んじゃうんでしょ死ぬまくん
Kishinuma!
行こ
Let's go!
うみんなを
Please!
助け
We're friends! Come on!
持田くん
For
を
Mochida! During the third, you are given a choice. You must pick the first one or get it wrong, and later. Let's go back.
分かったよ
Fine, damn it.
俺だ
We'll
って
go back. After all,
俺だって
I don't have a lot of real
数少ない
friends.
連れ
I hate to lose the ones I do.
何
What's
何か
that?
あった
What are you mumbling about?
別に
Nothing.
何も
Nothing at all.
もう一遍だけ
I was hoping I could go see
ミキ
Miki
には会っ
just
ときた
once
かった
more.
けど
But I guess I'll have to put that aside. And here we are, back in Class 1A. Sounds pretty short scene. What'd you get?
ごめんなさい本当に
Oh, wait, no, this isn't Class 1A because the door is in the wrong place. I'm
頑張って
sorry.
ください
I really am. But I wish you the best of luck.
これは今
This is something I think Satoshi and the others may need. If you find them, please give it to them for me.
してあげてください
And we receive a marble statue. A marble statue shaped like some sort of demon. Given to you by Yuki.
よ だったら
Why don't you give it to them yourself?
サトシさんたちの周りには
She's following them
あ
around
の
the
子が
school
付
right
きま
now.
とっていて
I can't get
近
close
づけな
enough.
いのです。もう一つ
There's another statue like it though. A red one. If you find it, make sure he gets that one too.
わかった。
Understood.
体を取り戻
The
して
three of us are prepared for the challenges ahead. Now that our tongues have been restored,
準備はできています。そのせいで
but due to our momentary awakening, the balance of these closed spaces has begun to collapse. Be very, very careful.
あと
Also, remember,
足りなかった
in order for Sachiko to feel remorse, you must appeal to her humanity.
犯人のあの
You
子を
must purify her
浄
soul.
化させてあ
It's
げ
the
る
only
しかあり
way.
ません。私はもう
My mind
心
has
が
already come under
忘れ
attack.
始めました。次に
So the next time you see me,
見て
run.
意識が
She's gone.
とにかくサトシたちとユイ先生を探す
For
か
now, let's just focus on finding Satoshi, Miss Yui, and the others.
けど先生
So
と
aside from Miss Yui, the only other people we've seen so far are Suzumoto and Morishige.
隅々まで校舎
We've
の中を
explored pretty
見た
much
と思うけ
everywhere.
ど
You sure the others are even here?
マジでいるのかあいつら
考えるしかないわ。
Well, think about it. Remember? The closed spaces?
最初の教
That
室で
first ghost we saw
ユイ
told
先
us
生
all
と一緒
about
の
them
時
when
に
we
人
got here
玉
with
が
Miss
言ってたで
Yui.
しょ。出会えなかったみんなは
Basically,
きっと
anyone we can't find is probably in another version of this school.
だから
Which is why we never ran into them.
会えなかった。分かってなかったの？
Is there something you failed to understand?
あ
Huh?
あ
No, I...
あ
Yeah.
おうって待てよ
Wait a minute.
おじゃあ
If that's the case,
どうや
how
って
the hell are
犯
we
人のこと
supposed to
伝えんだ
tell them
よ
about the
会えも
murder?
しない奴らに
I mean, if we can't even find them.
ゆきちゃんが今言ってたじゃ
Yuki
ない。
just told us how.
多重空
She said
間
the
が
closed
壊れて
spaces
る
have started breaking down.
もしかしたら
That might mean
別次元同士の
should
関わり合い
mean
方が
that the connections between the dimensions are changing too.
もう一度探してみよ
So
う。
come on, let's try searching for them again.
みんなを
Miss Yui and everyone else.
あ
Okay, got it.
本当に分かったの？
For real?
分かったっ
When I
て
say I got it, I got
で
it.
もよ
Although,
あの子供たち
if
の
it's
霊
not
じゃない
those child spirits summoning hordes of innocent people to this school and trapping them here until they die,
閉じ込めている存
then
在
you
は
kind of have to ask yourself,
何者なんだ
who is responsible? You know? Uh-huh. Let's see. Where is it? In the classroom. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of scenes this chapter. This is a long one. Yuka.
ここに隠しておこう。
Maybe I can hide them under here.
スースーし
I
て
can
嫌
feel
だ
the
な。
air on my... It feels so weird.
でも濡れ
But
た
I
ま
can't
ま
wear
履いて
them
たら
wet
気
like
持ち
that.
悪いし。
It's gross. Oh, game. Why? Ew. Game. No. That's disgusting. It's been nothing but earthquakes since we got here. I hope the school doesn't fall apart. Yeah, no. The first game was disgustingly creepy when it came to Yuka. Big brother! Big brother! Oh. Wait. Oh shit, Sachiko. Fuck! Scene. Go south for a brief one. Hey, Does anything look different to you?
あ
Very.
校舎が
This
違う
isn't the same school we were in
さっきの
before.
私たちがいた
It's a
天然
totally
症じゃない
different Heavenly Host.
あ妙な寒気と真っ黒い気配は倍
And
増
its
されて
creepy
るけどな
factors through the roof. Chill in the
入
air.
ると入る
Oh shit! It auto advanced
脱出
that.
するぞ
We need to find the others and get the hell out of here. Yeah. Give me a sec. Yeah, there's no auto skip, so I don't know why it automatically skipped Yoshiki's dialogue. Whatever. South for a brief. Continue down the stairs to the first floor. Another one. Oh.
おい篠崎
Hey, Shinozaki.
何
What is it?
それ怪我か
Are you
尻のとこ血がいっぱいついてる
You've
ぞ
got a whole lot of blood on your, posterior. Huh? What? Are you serious? Dude, why are you staring at her ass?
なんか尖った木とかで傷でもつけたの
You
か
scrape your butt on a piece of
大丈夫
broken wood or something? Looks kind of pink. Shut the hell up already! Jeez! Just look the other way for a minute!
Eh?
Huh? Like, Yoshiki, we know you have a thing for Shinozaki, but dude! God, does that boy have no sense of shame? Damn it all.
どうしよう
What do I do about
カバン
this?
持ってないから
I don't have my gym bag here, so a change of clothes is out of the question. So yeah, the thing about Yoshiki noticing the blood stain on the butt of Ayumi's skirt. Corpse Party 2 Dead Patient basically has that on display for the player character the entire fucking time. Except it's not blood. It's worse and it's fucking disgusting.
こんな状態で
I really don't want to meet up with Mochi and everything others looking like this, though.
もう
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! I can't take this anymore! Huh?
何か落ち
A
てる
period stain? No, it's not a period stain because it's on her back. It's on her backside. Yeah. And it's disgusting. I don't know why the fuck they did it. Okay, knock it off. What's that? Oh my god. It's a student ID from Kisaragi Academy!
近くに
Someone we know must be nearby!
誰のかな
I wonder whose it is. Huh! It's Nakashima's!
幸子さんの切
No
り端も挟
mistaking
んであ
it.
る
It's even still got the scrap of paper from the Sachiko charm. Naomi's student ID. Naomi's student ID name tag. She must have dropped it along the way without even realizing it.
篠崎どうしたんだよ
Shinozaki, what the hell is taking you so
そ
long?
れ誰の学生証だ
Is that someone's student ID?
中島さんの
It's Nakashima's!
この近く
She
にい
must be
る
somewhere nearby! Nakashima! Are you there? If you are, please answer me!
中島
Nakashima!
聞こえてねえの
Yeah, she's not that nearby.
探そう
Let's look for her.
近くにいるよ
She can't be far. Big brother! Oh. God damn it. I don't like this. I don't like this scene. Yes, she's just blowing on his arm. But, god damn it. Ah, that's hot!
言うか
Oh, she bit him. Okay, I thought she was blowing onto his arm. Whatever. Yuka, honestly, who bites their sibling on the shoulder? I mean, yeah, draw distance is weird. It looks like it's his upper... It does look like it's his upper arm, at least, but at the very bottom, you can kind of see where the neck would be. And why are you... Yeah, okay. And why are you blowing air on me? Yeah. Yeah. Big brother, it's time for dinner. Oh, is it that late already? I'll be right down. Thanks. But next time, how about telling me rather than doing whatever it is you just did? Yeah. No can do. What are you doing? Mom! Big brother's on his way! What a goofball. She left her door open again, too. I'm sorry, her bedroom is what? Why is your computer screen off, Satoshi? What were you looking at that you had to turn the screen off? I'm more concerned about why her bedroom door is directly connected to his. Why is her bedroom door right against his wall? Why? No, they don't have an apartment. They live in a house. Blood Drive shows their house. It's a nice house. She left her door open again, too. I guess that was just a dream. Ow! My head is throbbing. It's pitch black, too. What happened? I remember there was a big earthquake. Huh? What's this? There's something in my hand. Maybe his room was designed to be a home office originally, and when they moved in their house, they converted it. It's really tender. Like some kind of meat? What the hell am I? Bonk! Bonk! Bonk, bonk, bonk! Satoshi? Naomi, I'm so sorry. Please, don't misunderstand. I didn't mean it. Dude, Naomi's not his sister. That's his girlfriend. Well, not yet, but Naomi is his Naomi's his love interest. Naomi, I'm so sorry. Please, don't misunderstand. I didn't mean it. Satoshi, is your head okay? Huh? She's not even aware. That makes it worse. A beam fell on your head during the quake. It's been a hot minute since I played the game. I don't know, on PSP way back when. Yeah, same. But even I can remember bits of the characters. Largely because I have played a bit of Blood Drive, and that's a fairly recent game. A beam fell on your head during the quake, and it started bleeding.
顔赤
Your
いけど
face is really red.
そうだね
I guess it must hurt.
ありがとう
Thank
かばって
you
くれて
for shielding me.
いや、
あ
平気だ。
Think nothing of
そ
it.
の
And I'm
血も止
fine.
まってるみたいだ。
I'm not bleeding anymore, at least.
そう
You're not? Oh.
すごいすごい
Wow!
何なんですか
This is
これは
incredible!
どこなんですか
What is
ここは
this place? Where are we?
落ち着くんだ。落ち着い
Deep
て
breaths,
しっかり取っ
Taguchi.
てくれ。
Stay calm, keep a steady hand, and don't stop filming. We're gonna find out what that recording is after this break. As always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, whatever you need. We will be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back. Deep breaths, Taguchi. Stay calm, keep a steady hand, and don't stop filming.
ここで目にしたものは
I want every last detail captured on video. Don't even miss a single speck on the wall.
はい
Yes, sir!
いいぞ
Amazing.
成功だ
I can't believe it
絶
worked.
対にこれで取れ
This
る
is sure to get me the recognition I deserve.
これで
With this
こ
footage,
の映像で
with this film, the occult genre will be completely reborn.
よし
Alright,
早速ここで
let's get started.
猟奇実話ルポ
I think it's about
第
time
3
I
回を
begin
書き始
penning
めよ
our
う
third strange but true article.
肌で体感している生のワードが今なら書けるよし
Experiencing this place in the flesh would prove sufficient enough muse to get the words flowing.
これは
They're
この校舎の映像だ
in
な
this school building, aren't they?
さっき
This is
サトシ
that
が入れた
tape you
テ
put
ー
in
プだよね
earlier, right? He didn't put a tape in yet.
ああカメラは
Okay.
電源が入らなかったはずだけど
Yeah. The power didn't seem to work before, though. No power. No batteries.
このテープの持
It
ち
looks
主
like
が撮影
research
したのか
footage
な
taken by whoever it was that brought it here.
すごいなんだ
Man,
これ
this place is
とこ
unbelievable!
ろに落書きがあ
Everywhere
る
you look, there's something written down.
し
I don't
み
want
たくん
to die?
うわ
Whoa, crazy stuff!
気をつけるんだ
Just be
この
careful.
学校につ
We
いて
don't
は
have a lot
ま
of
だデ
data
ー
in
タ
it.
が少ない
We don't have a lot of data on this place yet.
何が起こるかわから
We
ない
have
ぞ
no idea what might happen
あま
here.
り触れない方がい
It's
い
best not to touch anything.
いやいや
Ah,
こん
you're
な美
no
味しい絵撮らな
fun.
くてどうすん
With
すか
such deliciously dark scenery all around us, I have to at least take in our surroundings, you know?
あ
I suppose you do. I suppose you do.
ふ
Oh
すご
boy,
いな
do I ever!
だけど先生
I just
いい
can't
んです
get
か
enough! You think it was the right thing to do, though?
あの子
Coming here
なほ
without
ちゃ
her?
ん置いてきちゃって
Without Naho?
きっと怒りますよ
She ain't gonna be
自
too
分だけ
pleased.
のけ者にされた
She'll be all
っ
like,
て
why do you guys always do the fun stuff without me?
そうだな
That sounds about right.
だが今回は事情が違う
But this is different from
あ
our
の子を
previous
危険な目に
excursions.
合わせられないよ
I can't justify putting her in danger like this.
まそりゃそうですけど
Eh,
ね
very true. But you're sure not gonna see it that way.
本物
Is
です
that
か
the real deal?
ようだ
Looks that way.
したい
A dead
し
body.
たい
An actual dead body.
先生やばいですよ
This is bad.
帰りましょう
Really, really bad. We gotta get out of here.
この子の制服
Look at her
新しいで
uniform.
すよ
It's from our era.
時代の子ですよ
It's new.
きっと全国で有
I'm
名
sure
にな
this
ってい
place
るこの
accounts
犯
for a
人
whole
は
bunch of missing children reports.
ここで朽ち果てているん
And
です
here
よ
they are, just rotting away. Oh, what kind of hell have we stumbled into?
そうだな
You're
これ以
right.
上は危険か
We're in danger here.
早く
Glad we're in agreement.
教えてくだ
Now,
さい
you said you know a way out, right?
逆打ち
A way out?
ああ教え
Ah,
ていなかったっ
yes,
けな
the way out.
方法は
I forgot.
どうした
What's wrong?
声が
I heard a voice.
声が聞こえる
A
んです
child's voice.
この
Children's voices.
本当か
Seriously?
ほら
Listen.
ほら聞こえ
Listen.
る
Can't you hear them? Where the hell are they coming from?
落ち着くんだ
Calm down.
いいか
I'm listening, but I don't
私に
hear
は聞こえ
anything.
ない子供の声とは何
How many voices are there?
男児か
Are they boys?
女児か
Girls? Ah.
響先生響先
Mr.
生
Kibiki! Mr. Kibiki! Mr. Kibiki!
今何かいましたよ
There was something there! Right there, just a few seconds ago!
どこだね
Where? Remember, this was made back in like 2005 or something. There! Right over there! Ah!
君待って
Hey, you! Wait! Stop! Hold up!
大丈夫か
Are you alright?
す すみません。
I'm really
何か踏
sorry.
んで
I stepped on something.
カメラ無事で
The
すか？
camera! Is it alright?
ああ、
Seems to be. He saw what he had stepped in. Huh?
田口くん、
Taguchi!
どこへ行くんだ？
Where are you going?
テープ
Damn
がもうない。
it. The tape's almost full.
替えのテープ
Where did he put our blanks?
終わりか。
Guess that's the end.
なんだろう。
I
坂
wonder
打
what
ち
this
って
way out might be.
帰るための方法。
Just what it sounds like, I'd imagine. Unfortunately, the recording was a bit lacking in details.
続きある
The
かも。
reporter was looking for blank tapes, though,
テープも
so
探
there's
して
probably
み
a
よう。
follow-up. After we rejoin with Yuka, let's make finding that a priority.
あ、
Yeah,
だな。
sounds like a plan for me. Or, sounds like a plan to me.
でっかい方法を探そう
For。now, let's just see about getting to that second building. Guess we'll leave the camera.
このカメ
It's
ラ
pretty much stuck to the
テレビにくっ
TV.
ついて離れない。
そう。
Not exactly
Much harder
ideal,
than
since it means we'll have to come back here to watch the next tape. Well, we've got a mission. But... Let's see, where the hell am I even? Here we go. Uh-huh.
あれ
What?
何これ
What's going on?
校舎の様子が変
The
わってる。
school's completely changed.
さっきの大揺れ。
Guess that wasn't just an
やはり
earthquake
彼の
after
地震
all.
じゃなかったようだな。
Yeah. It's like we were feeling the building expand and contract around us. Again.
かもな。
Either way, we need to get
と
moving.
にかく動いてみよ
Come
う。
on. Okay.
サトシ、ちょ
Oh
っ
wait.
と待って。
Hold up a second, Satoshi. Huh?
背中。
You've got splinters all over your
刺
back.
さってる。
Isn't that
サ
Satoshi? It's Satoshi and Nakashima.
あれ
Yeah. I guess the closed spaces really have started to break down. Come on.
おい
Right behind you.
中島
Satoshi! Nakashima!
よしき
Yoshiki!
お前ら無事だった
Shinozaki!
のか
You're alright! Last rep! Oh, thank God! I was hoping we'd run into you! Me too! I was beginning to wonder what I'd do without you guys!
よしき
Yoshiki! Pretty sorry
強えなお互い
Pretty sorry a lot we've drawn, huh?
そんな、
Oh,
鈴本さん。
God. Poor Suzumoto!
篠原が
Shinohara
冗談だろ
still can't believe it.
くそ
God damn it!
さっきまで
She was just with us a few hours ago!
ついさっきまで笑ってたじゃないかよ
Laughing.
みんな
Why? Why?
なんでだよ
Why is this happening to us? At any rate,
とにかく、これ以上、
let's make sure we don't
誰も
lose
死なない。
anyone else. In fact,
委員長として。
consider it an order from your
命令。
class rep.
篠崎
Shinozaki.
宍戸先生と。
We're going to find Miss
Morishige-kun
Shishido,
to Yuka-chanを見つけて。
Morishige, and Yuka. I don't know why I said Yuga.
ここから帰るんだ
Get the hell out of here together!
あ
Yeah,
もちろんだ
you bet we are.
いい
Remember,
殺害犯は
the
幸子
murderer is
に
Sachiko.
会ったら
If you run into her, be very careful.
ナホさんやユキち
Based
ゃ
on
んの
what we've
話では
been told by Naho and Yuki, If we can get Sachiko to express remorse for her actions, then the 3 victims she killed will be appeased. The field around this school building will be lifted, and we should, theoretically, be able to get out of here and go home.
赤い服の
Sachiko,
幸子か。
the girl in the red dress.
どうすれば懺悔なんて。
How do we get her to express remorse, though?
だよね。
That is the question.
あなたたちのさっきの話、
What about you two?
坂内法について
What can you tell us
聞かせ
about
てくれる
this way out you mentioned?
このテープで
Not a lot,
帰
unfortunately.
るための
The
方法
reporter
みたい
talked
に言ってい
about
たん
some
だけどね。
specific means of getting home,
肝心のところで
but
切
he
れ
was
てた
cut
よ。
off before he could explain it.
テープを変えるって
He
言っ
was
て
looking
終
for
わ
a
ってる
blank
から
tape, though,
きっ
when it
と続
ended.
きがあると思うの。
So there's probably a continuation somewhere.
キビキって人の取材テー
Look
プみ
for
たい
a
で。
label that reads Kibiki Research Data. Oh, wait.
キビキ先生
Did
の
you say Kibiki?
あ、うん。
Yes, that's right.
この方法さえ
If
分
we
か
can
れ
figure
ば、
out what sort of
これ
method
以
he
上
had
霊
in mind
と
for
か
getting
に
out
関
of
わら
here,
なくて済む
we
し。
won't have to get mixed up with ghosts and curses anymore.
条例
It seems like
と
it'd
か
be a
よ
lot
り
simpler
簡
than...
単そうだし。
how did you put it? Appeasing the spirits?
だけど、
The problem with that
それ
is
じゃあ根
it
本
doesn't
的
really
な
fix
解決にならないよ。条例法。
escaping by putting the spirits to
私に
rest. That's the
逆打
method
ちじゃ
Naho
ない
explained
方
to me.
ナホさんが
And I
教え
don't
た
think
の。
it's the same thing as Kibiki's way out.
この恐ろしい呪いの
I'm
拡大
guessing
を
Naho wants us to
止め
put
て
a
ほしい
stop
と
to
考
this
え
once
てい
and
る
for
からだ
all.
わ。
To keep this curse from spreading any farther.
この学校をこのままにしてお
If
く
we
と、
leave things the way
こ
they
れから
are
もずっと
and just escape with our lives like you're suggesting,
たくさんの子たちが
then
ここに閉
countless
じ込めら
innocent
れて、
children are going to get pulled in here for
うまく死んでいくんだよ。
God knows how many years to come, and they're all going to die horribly.
そんなの
That may be true,
ただの
but
高
we're
校
just
生
high
の
school
私たちに
students. How can you
何ができるって
possibly
いうのよ。
expect us to set things right?
幸子に罪を後悔さ
There
せる
has to be a way to
その
make
方法
Sachiko
を
atone for her sins.
なんとか探るん
There
だよ。
just has to be. And we're going to look for it.
なんで最初から
God, how can you have just decide right off the bat that this plan has no chance of succeeding?
私の話だから
Is it
うざい
because I'm the one who suggested it?
そうじゃないけど、
No, of course not.
とにかく協力して
Come
頑張ろ
on, we have to work together
う。
on
俺た
this.
ちは
How
坂
about
内
the
法
two of
に
us
ついて
look
探
for
りな
more
がら
info on Kibiki's way out
ゆかやみんなを探
and
すから。
continue searching for Yuka, of
よしきと
course.
篠崎は
While you two
ゆい
search
先
for
生た
Miss
ちを
Yui.
探してくれ。
おう
Sounds good.
揃ったらここに戻ってく
Once
るよ。
everyone's been found, we'll meet back here.
サトシこれやる
Satoshi,
わ
got something for you.
Oh.
Huh?
なんか味方
Don't
して
know
く
what
れ
it
た子
is,
供の霊
but
か
that girl
お
Ghost
前
we
ら
made
に
friends
渡
with
してや
said
る
to
って
give it
預
to
か
you.
ったんだ
じゃあ
Come on, let's go.
委員長
Class
気
rep,
をつけてね。
take care, okay?
中島さん、
Nakashima,
あんまり
don't
持田君
get
に
too close to Mochida.
近づかないで。は
Huh?
おい篠崎
Hey, Shinozaki.
おい
Hey,
何よ。
what is it?
もうちょ
Don't
っ
think
と力抜けよ
don't think you look discouraged enough. Try scowling some more.
中島さんの学生証
Nakashima's student ID.
幸子さん
paper doll
の
scrap.
話も
I forgot to give
そ
them
びれちゃっ
back.
た。
後で渡せばいい
We can do that
問題ない
later.
だろう
There's no hurry. Really, things are starting to look up. This is definitely not the time to mope.
市場を優先し
I
てク
let
ラス
my
の
personal
人に
feelings
妨
cloud
害
my
なんて。
judgment.
私、
I spoke harshly toward a
委員
classmate
長
for no
として失
reason.
格だ。
I'm the class representative, for God's sake.
篠崎あゆみ個
Not
人
here
とし
you
ては
weren't.
素直
Here,
な反
you're
応
plain
だ
old Ayumi Shinozaki. You were just being honest.
俺がお前の立場で
I
もああ
probably
言うと
would
思
have
う
been
ぜ
just as curt with her if I were in your shoes.
そう
Seriously?
多分
Maybe. That
なんか
actually makes me feel a little
気
better.
楽になった。
Thanks.
おう
Don't mention it.
確かに
Really though,
今幸子に出
even
会
if we
って
did
も
track down Sachiko,
懺悔させる方
I
法
don't
な
have
ん
the
て
slightest idea how
思
we
いつ
could
かないし
possibly elicit any remorse from her.
ゆい先生を探し
Let's
て
just try to find Miss Yumi.
逆打ちでもいいから
And then even if we have to use that way out,
とにかく
let's get the
み
hell
ん
out
な
of
で帰
here.
ろう。
All of us. Together.
おう
You bet. You are now following multiple parties. You may only directly control one party at a time, however. If you wish to switch from one party to the other, You may do so at will by stepping on one of the many pentagrams scattered throughout the school building. Like this one. Which... Let's see. I will tell you when you need to switch, like right now. Whoop. Uh-huh, and there's the second
ユカを
wing.
探して
We wandered the halls for a while, searching for any sign of Yuka.
俺たちは
In doing so, we found that the path leading to the second building had finally opened itself back up again.
本当だ。
You were
こっちに
kidding!
も校舎。
A whole other wing!
怖い。
It's kind of terrifying.
ナオミ
Will you be alright in here, Naomi?
俺も怖
I
いけど
mean, I'm scared too, but still. I'll be okay.
大丈夫だ
I'm sure everything's going to be fine.
二人でいれば
As long as the two of us stick together, we'll manage.
だね。
Yeah, we will.
二人でいれば
As long as the two of us stick
ま
together,
た
huh?
後悔が襲ってきて
There's that tinge of regret again,
私の心を
pouring into my heart like a drill.
人の気持ちも知ら
You don't care about anyone's feelings but your own!
聖子の最後の言葉
Seiko's
が
last words still
耳
echoed
から
in my
離れない
ears, as if I'd only just now heard them spoken. Is that what she said? I don't recall her saying that. By the end of chapter 1. Huh.
ナオミ
Naomi. It's alright.
大丈夫だ
It's
お
not
前
your
のせいじゃ
fault.
ない
元気づけてくれたサト
Satoshi
シに
did
は
everything he
ああ言
could
った
to
け
make
ど
me feel better.
靴も揃えておいてあ
But
っ
it's
たし
obvious what happened. Her shoes were so neatly lined up in front of that stall. She knew what she was doing. It was clearly suicide,
きっかけはきっと
and I drove her to it.
私の八つ当たりに違いな
My
い
angry outburst resulted in my best friend killing herself.
絶対そうだ
What else could it have been?
きっとそうだ聖子
Wherever she
絶
is
対
right now,
私に
Seiko
怒ってる
is furious with me. She has to be.
ゆかちゃん
Don't
きっ
worry.
と見つけてあげる
We'll
から
find Yuka. I know we will. Okay, let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da. The other wing. Candle is present, and you probably want to save. Yes, after all of that. Let's see. Ah! There's Kurosaki. Ah! What? What is it?
ひどい
Oh my god.
これは刺し
This
傷
is
だ
unconscionable.
何度も何度も刺し
These are
刻まれてい
stab
る
wounds. Whoever did this clearly enjoyed it.
この人
Looks
殺されて
like he was
何
just
もないよ
killed.
ね
Like, just killed.
はあ
Yeah,
そ
he
うなんだ
does. Ah! Satoshi! Look!
あれ
Are those Yuka's shoes, spattered with blood all along their edge. So she's walking around without shoes too. Hold up. She should have those holy shoes,
嘘
right?
だろ
No. No, please.
サトシ
Satoshi.
間違いない
There's no mistake. I see these every morning.
俺も見てるこれは
These are Yuka's shoes.
ユカの靴だ
My god.
なんだよ
The hell?
ここで何があった
What the hell happened here? God damn it! Owie!
血が出ちゃった
I'm all bloody.
靴と
Where are
こ
my
に出ちゃったんだろう
You only just realized you lost your shoes? Even though they were way back in the second wing? when Kizami was chasing you? Oh, jeez.
かわいい。
Aren't you just precious? Who are you?
さっき
Are you
助け
the
て
one
く
who
れたの。
saved me
怖い人
when I was running from the scary
逃げ
man?
られたよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
うん
Huh?
かわいい。
You're so
む
cute.
ちゃくちゃした
I just want to
い。
mess you right up. Huh?
私の言うことを
Will you listen to what I have to say?
と
Um,
お姉ちゃ
sure.
んね。
I guess I can
あ
do
なた
that.
のお話なら聞くよ。幽霊
I'm
怖いけど
afraid of
なん
ghosts.
だかあ
But
なたは
somehow,
怖くない気がす
you
る
don't
の。
seem that scary to me.
誰に物を言っている
Who do you think you're talking to, little girl?
くびり殺してやる
I'll
ぞ。
wring your dad's neck just to watch you squirm. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lie, though. Sachiko's voice is amazing. Oh. What the?
なのこの
What
校
the
舎。
hell is up in this building? Everywhere you look, there's blood. You put in some serious work. Yeah. It definitely sounds like she enjoyed the role. Probably a nice change of pace after Pikachu for so many fucking years.
あれは
Wait. What's this?
これは
It's
森重の
Morishige's cell phone.
録画完了。
Video saved to
森重
memory.
何か撮ったの
What did he record? Oh boy. No, wait, no! And he jumped out the window. No. God, please, no more of this! So that's Morishige gone. I don't think Morishige has any siblings. What was... What? Go back to... Wait, what? Go west in the stairwell when you can for another scene. Right. Now we can go back 2 rooms to the east to the entryway again. Oh, okay. Head up to see a person. What?
Yuka!
Yuka!
よかった。
Oh, thank God! Are you alright? Are you hurt? She calls him that as a nickname of sorts. She was also she was Morishige's love interest and vice versa. So it's very unfortunate what happened to them. But considering what we discover about Morishige, He's kind of a creep. Oh, thank God! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Yuka, わかるか
Yuka,
俺だ
don't be scared. It's me. Big brother?
そうだ
In the flesh.
もう
You're
大
gonna
丈夫
be
だ
alright, Yuka. That is a very distant cry.
悪かったな
I'm so
一
sorry.
人にして
You must have been so scared all by yourself. Yeah, how did Yuka end up here? She was with Sachiko last time. Big brother! Big brother! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
よかった
Thank God.
さ
Come on, Yuka. We should
立て
go.
るか
Can you stand? Uh,
ゆか何か落とした
I
ぞ
think you dropped something, Yuka.
テープ
Is that a tape?
何
I
こ
don't
れ
know.
ゆか
What
知
is
ら
it?
ない
So, how did she get here? We know she was with Sachiko earlier in the main building. How did she get that tape? She doesn't even recognize it.
どこに持っていたんだ
Where did you get it?
わかんない
No idea.
ゆか
I've never
こ
seen
れ
it
初めて
before.
見るもん
気味が悪いな
That's a bit ominous. Wait,
これ
it looks like... Mini TV Tape 2. Another Kibiki research tape, spattered liberally with blood.
うん
Yeah,
ラベルに
no doubt about it.
響取
The
材
label
にって書い
says
てある
Kibiki Research Data 2.
続きだよ
It's the
ここか
follow-up.
ら帰る方法
This might be our
見られ
ticket
る
out
かも
of
しれない
here.
だな
I sure hope so.
よし
Let's say we go find out
見
right
に行って
now.
みるかゆか
Come on,
さあ行こう
Yuka. Okay. And she didn't even put her shoes back on. But considering they're covered in blood, I can understand. Let's see. Oh? This was never here before. Wait, what? This is... what? Take the walkway... what? Go up the new narrow pathway and take the southern door to the... what? What? Like, this is the new pathway. This wasn't here before. But there's no pathway south. What? Guide, what the hell? Whatever. Oh, go past the new narrow pathway. Okay. I misread. Let's see. Get up to the second floor. Yeah, this is where Yuka was. Another lever. Using this now will save us time later opening a path for our other team. Ooh! What the... This isn't the infirmary, but that's definitely where my... Well, may as well save time. We've activated the lever, go back down the stairs. And time for the tape.
Yuka, さっ
Yuka,
きのテープ
can I have that
貸し
tape
て
you
くれる
found?
か？
Okay.
よし。
Alright.
入れ
Here
てみ
goes
るぞ。
nothing. I shouldn't be alone. I shouldn't be alone.
死んではいけな
I
い。
can't just die.
絶望してはい
Can't
けない。
lose hope.
これを見ているあ
If
なた、
anyone's watching this tape,
ここから脱出
there's
す
a
る
way out.
坂
And
道
I'm
の
going to tell you
方法を
what it
残し
is
ていく
right now.
幸子のまじな
You
いを
need to perform the
聖人
Sachiko
法とよう
ritual
に
correctly.
人数に
Say
幸
the
子を加え
line
た
one
回
time
数と
for
なり
each person,
ちぎった
then
形を
one
切れ
more
端
for
同士をくっ
Sachiko.
つけるのだ。
Put all your paper scraps together.
しなければい
I
い。
wish I'd never done it.
来なければ
I
いい。
wish I'd never come here. How could you?
君があんな
How
ことに。
could you?
先生。
Hibiki.
Yuka! 大丈夫
Yuka, are you alright?
大丈夫。
Okay.
当たらなかったよ。
そうか。
Glad to hear it.
ねえ、サトシ。
Satoshi? Wasn't that footage?
あ
Yeah. It was
あ、この部
definitely
屋で
taken
撮
in
られた
this
ものだ
room.
な。
Huh.
この匂いが
God, that
最初
smell.
に感じた異臭は
Sad that I recognize it.
白骨死体だ。
It's the smell of decay.
服装から
Based on the
さっき
clothes,
の映像の
I
キ
think
ビキ
we
って
just
人
found
と
Mr. Kibiki.
女の子の制
And
服
the
は
girl with him is wearing the
私が
same
さっきやっ
uniform
た
as that spirit I
幽霊の
saw.
女の子のだよ。
Naho's dead body is with him.
俺も職員
I
室で
spoke
話
with
した
her
女子
too
だ。
in the staff room. I guess these are the
Shinozaki が言っ
remains
て
of
た。
that girl Shinozaki
ナ
was
ホって
telling
子
us
かもしれ
about.
ないな。
Naho, was it?
どうした？
What's wrong?
サトシ、
Satoshi,
奥に、
is there
押し入れの
anything
奥
further
に
in?
何かない？
Like, in the back of the closet? Huh?
何もないぞ。
I don't see anything.
もっと奥の
No,
方。
all the way in the back
よく見て。
corner.
壁
Look
に
closely.
隙間がない？
Isn't there like a gap in the wall?
うん
Ah,
ある
there
ぞ
is! Holy
奥にもう
crap,
一
there's
個
a
部屋
whole
があ
other
る。
room back here!
お前、な
How
んで知ってるんだ？
could you possibly have known about that?
私もわかんない。
I'm honestly not sure myself.
そんな気がしたの
I。just had a feeling.
とにかく調べてみるか。
Either way, we should take
大
a
丈夫
closer
か？
look.
ユカ。
Are you okay to keep going, Yuka? Yeah.
二人の白骨死体があるから、
Watch out for the two bodies.
踏まないように気を
Try
つけ
not
るよ。
to step on them.
ええ、
I'll try.
暗
It's so dark.
大丈夫？
You alright?
で、繋いでてあげ
Here,
るよ。
take my hand. Okay. Thank you, Naomi.
ナオミお姉ちゃ
You're
ん、
very kind.
優しい。
なんだここは。
Where are we?
すごい匂いだぞ。
It smells awful in here.
これって、
Is this
トイレ？
a bathroom?
はしご。
There's a ladder.
どこに行ってるんだろうな。
Where does it lead, though?
おい、ナオミ
Wait, Naomi! Naomi!
いっぺんに使うと壊れ
Seems
そうだ
pretty
な。
flimsy. I don't think it would hold all of us.
ゆか、
Yuka, once Naomi's
Naomi
up,
が登り
you
きった
go
ら
next, alright?
お前先に登りな。
Okay. Ah! Wait!
Hmm?
Huh?
ゆか、
I'll
最後
go
が
last.
ん
I get it.
でも大丈夫か？
But will you be alright here by
俺
yourself
が登り
until
き
I
るまで
finish
一
climbing up?
人でここにいても。
Yeah. So Satoshi thinks that Yuka is worried about him accidentally picking up her uniform's dress and seeing her panties. But we already know the truth. I'm not gonna say it. But good thing. Good thing she's telling Satoshi to go first. I'll be okay. Let's see. Let's see. It says it makes no difference, but, yeah, no, go first.
じゃあ
Alright,
俺も急いで
I'll
登
head
る
up
から
first and call down to you when I'm off
声
the
をかけた
ladder.
らお前もすぐに登ってくるんだぞ。
Then you come up right away, okay? Okay.
ゆかいいぞ
Yuka,
登ってくるん
I'm
だ
at the top. Come on up. Okay.
ナオミ
Naomi,
どこだ？
where'd you go?
サトシ、
Satoshi. Oh,
これは
is this
女子トイレか。
the girls' room?
なんでこんなところと繋がってるんだ？
Why would there be a ladder leading to the girls' bathroom? It's the third floor girls' bathroom. Where's Seiko?
よりにもよって、
From all the places it
ど
could
う
have
してこ
been.
こなの？
Why did it have to be here?
ここは
Oh, that's right. This is where Shino. Oh wait, right. Duh.
死んだ
They
場所だ。
they got Seiko down. I forgot. This is where Shinohara died.
やだ、
I can't take this anymore. I just can't.
聖子が、
Seiko.
聖子が怒って
Seiko's
るんだ。
angry with me.
やっぱり私
It
が
was my fault.
のせいで
It's my fault she's dead.
ナオミ
Naomi.
違うよ
No. No, you're wrong.
お前のせいでも
It
自殺
wasn't
でも
your
ない
fault. And it wasn't a suicide.
どうして違うって
How
言
can
い
you
切れるの？
possibly say
その
that?
時の私のこ
You
と
weren't
は
there, Satoshi.
聞いてないから、サトシ
You
は
didn't hear the things I said to her.
それ、
Wait,
聖子の携帯
is this Seiko's cell phone?
死んでしまう直前まで
Just before she died,
あ
she
いつ
was
はお
really
前のこ
worried
と
about you.
心配してたんだよ。送信されていない
She
けど
never actually sent it,
お前宛てに
but she
Mail
dropped
書いて
this
たん
while
だ。
she was writing a text message. And I think you should
読
read
んで
it.
みな。
Recipient, Naomi. Subject, no hard feelings. So how the hell are you, babe? Sorry about earlier, sad face. I apologized, though, so you have to forgive me now. If you don't, I'll email you a beautiful crotch shot, so watch out! Let's get the hell out of this dump together hand in hand. Until we meet again. You'd better get it you better get it on with your darling Mochi, or else. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you by the entranceway. We can kiss and make up. Ooh la la.
聖子、
Seiko.
聖子、
Seiko.
聖子
Seiko.
聖子
Seiko.
気持ちが落ち着くまでは
I was planning to wait until a little more time had passed
Naomi
before
には
showing this to you.
見せずにいたんだ。すまない。
I'm sorry.
ナオミお姉ちゃん、
Naomi.
落ち着いたか？
But her body isn't there. So is this a different bathroom then? Must be, because now there's a pathway to the left when there originally wasn't. You feeling a little better now?
うん
I think so.
ごめん
Sorry about that.
篠原の気持ちに
I'm
応
going
え
to
る
get
た
out
め
of
に
this school, no matter what it
絶対に
takes.
出るぞ。
That's what
こんな学
Seiko
校
would have wanted. Yeah.
お兄ちゃん
Big
ゆ
brother,
か見つけた
I found something. Huh?
これ
Here.
テープか。
Another tape, huh?
さ
The
っきカ
camera
メラが
broke
壊
on
れ
the
てしまっ
last
たか
one,
ら
though, so I don't
Well,
think we can
mirena
watch
ya.
it. Oh.
一応持っておこ
But we should still take it with us. Nice find,
う。
Yuka.
よく見つけたな、ゆか。
Mini DVD Sin tape. Found on a shelf by Yuka. The label just says Sin. Spattered with copious amounts of blood.
とにかく、
At any rate,
幸子のおまじないの
we
逆
know
打ちの
how
方法
to
は
get
分
out.
かっ
We
た
know
ぞ。
how to get out of here now. We know how to reverse Sachiko's charm.
篠崎たちと合
Our
流しよ
first
う。
priority at this point should be to reconvene with Shinozaki, Yoshiki, and hopefully Miss Yui.
そうだね
Yeah. You
サ
still have
トシ
your paper
お
doll
まじないの
scrap,
切れ端
right,
はちゃん
Satoshi?
と持ってる
あ
Yep. Got it right
あ、持ってるよ。
here.
ほら、
I have mine too.
偉いな。
Good job hanging on to it. Don't lose it now,
Omae wa?
okay? How about you?
うん
Oh yeah, I've got mine.
あれ
Right?
嘘あれ
No. God, no.
やだ
Where did I put it? My student ID is missing. And my paper scrap is in it.
ナオミ、落ち着け。
Calm down, Naomi.
よく探し
We'll
てみよ
find it. We just have to keep our eyes open.
う
Okay.
だけど
But
さっ
I
き確
swear
かに
I definitely
幸子さんの切れ端を
had
挟
it
んだ
in my
学生証
skirt
ス
pocket.
カートのポ
I
ケットに
remember
入
it
れたんだよ
clearly. That's your fault. You put it in your skirt pocket.
セコに見
I
せた
showed
時
it to
に
Seiko and everything, but it's gone. It's just gone. The hell is wrong with me?
このままじゃ
We can't find
私
it.
帰れない
I can't go home.
そう心配するね
There's。no need to worry.
さっ
I
きま
had
で
it
持ってたんだ
earlier,
ろ。
right?
この校舎の中
It
で落
must
と
be
したの
somewhere
な
in
ら
here.
きっと見つか
I'm
る
sure
さ。
we'll find it along the way.
だけど
But
このまま
what if we
出
don't?
てこなかったら私だけ
Then I'll be left behind.
私だけ
Just me. All by myself here.
ナオミ、
You
大丈夫だ。
definitely don't need to worry about that.
お前一人置いてっ
I
たり
would
しない。
never leave this place without you.
見つかるまで
I'll be with you
最後ま
until
で
the
一緒に
bitter
いる
end.
から。
We're going to find it.
ゆかも
I will too. Huh?
兄
I'll
ちゃん
stay with
と
Big
一緒に
Brother. And with you.
ナオミお姉ちゃんとお姉ちゃんと
Even if I have to stay here for a...
ごめんね
Sorry.
私
Sorry.
ほんとダメだね
I'm hopeless.
悪い方にばっ
Why
か
does
り
my
考えち
mind
ゃっ
always
て
go to the worst case scenario?
私はいいか
You
ら
don't need to worry about me.
ダメだったら
If it comes down
ゆ
to
か
it,
ちゃんは
you should
サ
leave
トシと
here.
一緒に帰るんだよ
No, Satoshi. No!
じゃ
Okay
あ
then.
探してくるよ
I'm gonna go find my student ID. It's my problem after all.
ナオミ、待て。
Naomi, stop!
一緒に探しに行こ
We're
う。
going to find it together. And... Yoink! Now then, where's the nearest candle? Straight west. Past the fork. And... there we go. And with that, we're gonna call it. Sadly, we couldn't finish Chapter 5 this stream, but we made some pretty good progress. Next stream, we'll finish up. Get Sachiko to show regret and remorse. I don't think we need to hear the mystery macabre. Next stream, we'll... it's not about P. Oh, okay. What is it? It's Yuka's eye after get. I think you mean Yuki's. Oh. That wouldn't make sense because the bucket was full. Like, the chapter 2 description said that the bucket was full. But I never got any of the bad endings. I haven't seen the bad endings, so you might be right. But, yeah. Next stream, we continue with trying to find everyone. Get Sachiko to show remorse. And then hopefully we can get everyone the hell out of here. And after that, we check the new extra chapters. Until then, this has been the Azure Guardian. See ya.